Alright, there. We did it. Cool, we're live again. Welcome to another live stream of Final Fantasy 16. Let's play it some more. I think last time we just got the side quest done. I think I need to do story-related activities now. So let's look. Let's look at that. Yeah, we just go here now. Right, because before the last episode, I do believe, was over, I believe we beat the final hunt that was around. Yeah, in the Delta. Okay, we're going here. I'll tell you what, we're going here. So I hope you're doing alright there. Everybody, how you doing, Ninja? Thank you for the emoji. Most importantly, the light. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? I actually rearranged some stuff in my apartment. I need to do a quick acoustics test. I forgot to do my acoustics test. Do I sound the same? Yes, I sound the same. Perfect. Maybe it'll make a difference, maybe it won't, I don't know. But... Hi, Speedy. All that matters is hi, Speedy, how are you? Buddy, come up. Come up.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
I moved some stuff around so Speedy's just kind of exploring. What's happening, Alan? Insert obligatory ancient Europe Final Fantasy styles game pirate level. Don't mind, please do. What's happening, Captain Mangles?
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I mean, I'm sure that your dad was an accomplished engineer like the rest of the Sids.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
No comment. Yeah, I got the guide.
Only what the bards sing.
Still got it. Well, obviously, but still got it. Yeah, what's Ashley Graham doing in this game? Yeah, Mid does look a lot like Ashley Graham.
Was his mastery of the
and even
blade
some of
the
the areas kind of look Resident Evil-y, but I think that's just a byproduct of, you know,
can sever the very
modern game. Everything was just looking great.
But don't lose any sleep over
So Resident Evil 4 definitely looked great.
We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this curve was meant to
Yeah, like I leafed through this guide. There wasn't really a lot in there that... I didn't, like, look through it super closely. There wasn't a lot in there that I didn't remember already. I mean, there's useful stuff in it, like the... where all the treasure chests are. As well as explaining what a lot of the items do that have no indication what they do in the game. There's a good number of accessories that do that. It only does this thing. Actually, it also raises your attack by 1.5, but we're not going to mention that part. You just have to figure it out. But I will be getting to that. I'll be getting to that via shorts.
Here they come.
See, I don't know. Speedy's like scoping out like a tote that I moved next to me. Now I don't have to worry about my chair sliding around so much, and the camera-ing should be a little more accurate. The blammo, let's just do this. And however many we get, 12 or so. 12, I guess. I guess they all died simultaneously right then and there. That was a hellish scream. Let's do it again. That's a lot of summers. I assume that summers last as long as normal and not like Game of Thrones summers. Making them like, what, 300? However Game of Thrones seasons work, I forget. Like in, like winter and stuff. Not like actual seasons of the show. Like, hey, I was gonna do that to your party. Why'd you do that to me first? That's weird. You even interrupted it. That's extremely rude. not looked at anything at 16 that I haven't shown you, or the demo. 28 years of playing these games teach me something, is that someone dies, that blonde woman. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to wait and see them. So I won't spoil it for you one way or the other. Camera angles exquisite. I mean, I'm backed up against the wall. It actually, we're this close to this enemy. It still looks really good. Hey. Torgal. Who's a good Torgal? Oh, you're staggered finally? Nice speedy. Soon we'll have to go back into stagger. Well, not even really, like still. First person Final Fantasy 16 victory. How you doing, real shit? What's happening? I mean, we're kind of close to getting max Giga Flare, so I may as well just do that. Won't take that long at this point. I mean, like 15 fights or so.
Easy enough.
Not an insane amount of time.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Mid, don't sass me.
You heard the captain.
I don't want none of your sass. What am I doing?
Clive.
Guys, what am I doing? There, I did it. I did the thing that I was doing.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Let's go to the final boss in
Satan is no
Bioshock,
man,
taking a break, watching your home.
but the
Hey,
creation
whoops,
of
I'm
Odin.
FF16. Hell yeah. Predominantly this guy. These Dragoon people.
Phoenix's fiery fundament.
You
Have
can't
no
say that on
normal
YouTube.
enemies?
You're gonna get me demonetized, Byron. Holy.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
When was that?
No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Okay, Byron, let's do this.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh,
Right.
bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Bugger all, mate.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Dead slow ahead. That's a nice semicircle you got going on there.
Was not planted the
I
wrong
appreciate
tree
it.
in Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
There we go. Adhere their sticky flesh to my hot sword. Fiery sword.
You have already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Bastard.
Fuck it. Let's do
This would probably be a halfway decent, yeah. Hey. Who's a good Torgal?
Get him. Sick him.
Making me index finger the D-pad just so
This one.
to do my who's a good Torgal attack.
This one.
That was actually pretty clutch there, the dead. I'm not sure if that was Byron or... Someone saved me. I was too busy doing my thing to notice precisely what.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Where do I hate the FF characters that whine a lot and are obnoxious, like Prompto, Edward, the worst abomination have ever been created in fictional media. I don't know, I guess you just find it endearing for whatever reason. You can like whoever you want. We'll make fun of you, but you can like whoever you want. How you doing, Gonzo? Unoutdated, what's happening? Thank you for the live chat reminder. So before the stream went live, I got some chocolate chip muffin mix, and I made a loaf out of it. I made a chocolate chip muffin loaf. I already ate it. I'm pleased with how it turned out. I've had it for I'm not sure how long. But I really have it now in my stomach, so it was good. I was worried I might stick to the pan or something. But like what I actually did was I put water in the loaf pan first, and then I buttered it. So it wouldn't stick. Then I mixed it all together and just threw it in the toaster oven. To do it, if I do it again, I'll just cook it at like 50 degrees lower and leave it in for like 5 more minutes. It'll probably turn out perfect. Got some hot wings. Nice. We made it. The last second. Hanging on by a thread. There we go, 350. Experience points. We got more of that magic dash. Don't want to run out of that.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Look at the grip strength on you, Clive. Just one hand in her to boot. So can we do a fishing minigame like Final Fantasy 15 on the ship right now? They just give us the ocean to fish. Then the credits roll. This is just to build up to the fishing main part of the game. Bill, I'm out here. Need a sandwich? Mini gameless, yeah.
What do you want?
Well, I mean, I guess it's not a. That's not a precedent.
You've made.
Well, I mean, plenty of them didn't have mini games at all, I guess.
Necessary.
It became more like a common practice thing after like
You are my
7.
offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
But I mean, I don't think 13.1 had mini games. If I remember right. I struggle to think of 1 in 12. Well, there's the fishing, which I didn't do, which is probably why I forgot. All comes back to the fishing.
What's another league between us and the galleon?
I suppose with the tone of this game, mini games might not really feel appropriate.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave,
They don't want
my
you
fortunes have plummeted.
like yeah, they want you to have fun playing the game, but they don't want the character that you're playing as to have fun. That's not the story.
The foes you face are as terrible as
12
they
or
are
13.
numerous.
13.2 at least
And they have
has
us living
like
down their
the
terms.
chocobo
Which should
racing
answer
and
your
like
question.
the DLC blackjack or whatever. And I couldn't tell you
You
with
have that same
13.3.
stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
I mean, I say that with 12 with the whatever their
On the
fishing is, but like
battlefield,
I didn't do
am
it, so
but a
it
single
might not
axe.
even really
A deadly
qualify
one,
as
mind, but a single one nonetheless.
like I don't think it's anything like 15's, but like I don't
Yet
know.
what you require is
What it's-
1,000, and I believe my
What'd
old
you do?
friend in Brandalar.
Or if it's like, do you want to fish? Yes. Screen goes black, comes back. You caught a
Take
Leviathan.
care, Clive.
You
I
just
have
got
many
this big
more tales
airship
of your
on the-
father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do
Byron,
that if
you
you're
caught up
dead.
to us.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
Oh, you're leaving.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do
I
my
mean,
best,
unless you
Uncle.
want to consider the like that arcade
Hello, my
mode
nephews.
thing in this, but
When next you see me, it shall be with an
I
army
don't.
at my back.
It seems like
Oh, ooh, yeah.
like I just don't see the point in doing whatever the mode is called. That's like basically arcade mode in this. There appears to be like no rewards at all for it. Maybe just in case you wanted to relive a certain battle in the game anytime you wanted or something. But
Well, we can't have him showing us up.
oh,
now,
just for
can we?
yeah, okay, just for bragging rights on the
Never hear the
leaderboards.
end of it.
Gotcha. What evs? Not my concern for this game. We're back at Twinside. How are you still alive? I thought we ate you. How are you alive still? Didn't we eat him? I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it kills them. I guess I just assumed that it did. Ooh, hearts. Hearts in the chat. The Mallard, what's happening? Alright, the Mallard. You enjoy yourself here. People harassing you or something? I hope not. Hey.
My lord.
It's the medicine girl. Why is she like such a prominent figure in this game? The medicine girl. They couldn't even name her Biggs or Wedge or anything. Look at us go, we're on the water. Sail to the water. But I want to sail back to the hideaway first. Alright. Just a random video. Oh, I see. I don't see what's so narrow about this. Water as far as the eye can see. The narrow. Thank you for the lard, the Mallard.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Boy. So not Leviathan.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
How the hell are we on the sea and we don't fight Leviathan in this game of all games? I guess because Leviathan was so prominent in 15, maybe?
Let's
But
see
the
what
Freet
this
was
skill
pretty
can do.
prominent in 15. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not a doctor, I don't know. But you say something about a fortnight?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
Oh, Leviathan's only
That's why
mentioned in
every
this game,
attempt
okay.
to
So I think he'll
strike from
eventually
their
be
hearts
DLC.
serves only to tighten.
I mean, I suppose though, you said Titan, but the other one. I suppose they could probably get a lot of mileage out of that with like DLC for this game. Like have a DLC, use it, summon that wasn't in the game normally, have another spectacular fight,
But then
new content for this
there's
game for
naught
years to
my
come.
blade cannot sever.
Move quickly. You're just gonna cut our ship in half? That doesn't look great.
He goes, gosh!
There you go, girl. That ship can move.
Hard a port! Heads down, you
That was a
brutes!
direct hit from
Brace for impact!
what I could tell from the reaction time. Okay, every game since 13.2 had DLC so far. I suppose that makes sense. I just never really thought much about it. Well, let's,
It's now or never.
yeah.
I'll find her.
Who's a good Torgal, a good boy? Yeah, we got our One Piece section of the evening. Don't set the ship on fire, please. Could you not do that? You'd be so kind.
How to stop it!
Oh, so we jumped on there. Okay, okay, I understand. They're getting away, we're gonna deal with this. Okay, let's do it.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I'm paying no attention how much damage Torgal's actually doing. Like, I assume it's like worth using it. Using his attack. He's a good Torgal. Thanks to Mallard. Oh, 60 somewhat. I'm doing, 1,800 a hit. Well, 400. Alright. But I mean, he also has his Fenrir form too. That's true. Yeah, these have been starting slow the past couple days. It's fine. I'm gonna be here regardless. Doing my thing. Oh yeah. Get over here. Giga Flare Strike. Hey, how's it going, David? I think the viewer number thing might be just janked right now. Yeah, we play in Pirates now. We hopped aboard Barnabas' ship. The SS Mother, I don't know what he calls the ship. We are on it, and we are raiding right now. What's going on, Alex? No. FF16 will be on X. Oh, PC Christmas 2024. Okay. Yeah, just a year. Expected. Yeah. We'll wait. Yeah, there you go. If you have a high-end PC, I would imagine, like, PS5, some of the parts in this game have issues. If you have a really high-end PC, I assume that wouldn't be a problem so much.
I need to hurry.
Well, don't be doing that to mid-ship. Is there another ship? What's going on here? Why are they exploding? Oh. Yeah, don't break your current ship now. Well, like, we're getting to the point where, like, how much better can the games really look? So even with the PS5, it's like, yes, it looks better, but also the load times are better. So we're kind of getting to the point where that's going to be more the appeal. Like something that's not just, you know, like, related to size limitations or whatever. Bottleneck. A technology bottleneck. Hey, Paxton. No, Chocolina's father's in 15. That's Noctis. You know, I never questioned if hitting an enemy from behind in this game actually does more damage or not. Doesn't seem to. Shit. What's going on, Songway? You're having a good one. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Blow a hole in the hull. Swim back. Like Mid said initially. Spongy enemies in a Final Fantasy game, I don't believe it. No way. There we go. Yeah, we're getting ability points a lot more. We're accumulating them great now. Gen was all about loading and lighting, yeah. Really hoping the next gen we get an upgrade in soft body physics. Oh yeah, like flowing cloth in here. I mean, that's the one, yeah. One of the most shortcomings, yeah, most notable shortcomings in graphics. Yeah. Well, like hair and stuff. Hair in particular is always going to be really tricky, I think. But I mean, I don't know. Clothes, though, that seems more. I guess it just depends, but I mean... I guess I just can't quantify in my head how you would, like, what are you gonna do, model every individual hair? I guess once you get AI doing stuff like that, like, I don't know, it's, like... Might be able to ramp up production speed on, you know, tedious tasks like that. Well, I guess it came up one way, go down the other, I suppose. It's fine, buddy. I'm not gonna end you. I'm gonna try it. Well, I guess I am gonna sink your ship. So never mind. Forget I said anything. We got some water in here. That's not good. Not good for them. There, I'll put you out. There's water here after all.
You came.
Get back.
15 with max settings with 4K texture pack running on top. 100 frames. Still looks great.
Clive, how did
Rose
you...
playing FF16 now. Tried. Okay. Wait for PC. Yeah, there'll be more. There'll be more content for you too by then anyway.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yeah, FF16 Medieval Edition. I would love a more turn-based style game in this graphical style and the medieval setting. I would like both of those. Oh, here we fucking go.
In earnest then.
We did it. Odin was defeated. Oh, I'm so surprised. Ugh. Kinda deflected that, I guess. What? Okay. Oh no. Ugh. Ooh. Yike. Yeah, that sword is no. No. Big no. Oh my god. Holy Moses. I love how the water's still split.
Can you go on?
Like, that's some...
Thanks.
Like, I figured it would have settled by now, but, like, I don't know how it works. Yeah, FF15 Pirates of Caribbean Edition, yeah, on the World's End DLC.
But to where?
So, well, I mean, you should probably turn to a Freet soon, I think. But I mean, do you even have to worry about the water coming back down? Like, it doesn't seem to be coming back down to her. So, like, how big of a divide? Did you completely just part the ocean?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Didn't know you're a Stones
And
fan,
all
Barnabas.
that live shall gather in death's autumn.
Hey, Rand, how you doing?
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly
How's this
think
guy
it's so
not going to want? I mean, that's kind of what Odin does.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty.
I don't know about this
stop
guy. He
its
kind of whooped my ass
endless
earlier, but I didn't
march.
really get to do the fight. So.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Well, like, once it hits PC, I'll get all kinds of texture packs. Like, imagine all the different dogs Torgal could be.
However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Alright. Here's the appetizer.
We don't have to do this.
Are you gonna have another form called Barnabas Z that we're gonna have to deal with first?
If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Oh, this fire and fury. And for
I can't believe that didn't hit me.
stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh, you get the hell out of Dodge, did you? I guess so.
How dare you?
You know north of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen the night.
Press the attack. I will.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Defend yourself.
Well, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that.
You will assume the mantle you been given.
Am I just dead now?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Jesus fuck. I thought he actually cut me in half.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Okay, so I'm assuming that maybe if I knew what I was doing, you could avoid that. That seemed
Your
kind of
iron will
mandatory.
weighs you down,
I don't know.
dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips.
That's the ending of the
We carry his light
I
that
didn't
we
think
might
so,
guide the masses in his name. We
It's
are
not
but
looking good.
mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it,
Oh yeah,
wears
issue
away
of 16.
at
Too many
our very
relation to
being.
previous world works, like Square.
Breaks us,
Not ahead of industry, but
unmakes
recycling
us.
old ideas.
but its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What about my body's
What are you
avarice?
saying? Is that
Nice.
we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Boy, cool.
To feed.
That's a good speed.
As you
You're
would
good
know,
speed.
could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not
Hey,
alone
Nest how
in
you
your
doing?
plight.
Speedy
The
says hi.
chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations,
Oh, you're just gonna have a sit.
and shall see them restored
Have yourself a
to
sit
their
down, are you?
proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our
What's up,
kind
dude?
to madness.
He's like, you move stuff into place. Why'd
They
you
are
do that?
pure.
I don't like it when
They
you do
are
that.
divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
Oh, Speedy
where
has
they
no
might
shortage of
once
cardboard
more
boxes.
know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
Long story short, we're trying to kill this guy.
Your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh.
Clive!
Oh, the water's finally coming down.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
Well, I guess we're just... That's it.
the stronger your hunger will become.
Nice knowing you.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there
Run.
ever was. Mayhap not by the path
Run
my
quickly.
master intended, but back all the same.
Run.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Neither are
Probably
you.
not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Alright. Trust your judgment. Clive bested. What? Wait, what? Excuse me? You get experience for that anyway, even though I got my ass kicked? I'm assuming you can't win, though. I mean, I don't know if I got their max level. Or maybe it's more tangible on New Game Plus, I don't know.
I hope the others are safe.
I mean, maybe I could have won there, but like, it didn't seem
Made
like.
it, Jill. And they would have seen the
Yeah,
ice.
Speedy wanted attention, so I had to play instead of Speedy playing.
We need only wait till dawn.
Oh wow, they had sex on the beach while Torgal watched.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to
But making
give
that ice tunnel
yourself
help
to
you.
his master.
Kept the water pressure from squishing us, I guess. And we just walked to the other side of the wherever we were going.
Only you won't do that. The Clive
We just
I
hoofed
know
it the
would
whole way.
never do that.
Hey RCD, we I assume we just had sex on the beach. We just had an interaction with Odin at the bottom of the sea. He split the sea in half. Odin Moses the sea. And then we had
And each time I summon the
a
flames,
fight down there, and then the sea collapsed, and
I burn away the
then we
things
banged.
that make me who I am.
I don't know. We're both naked together. I'm jumping to conclusions. I didn't
you,
see
though?
any sex, but
Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
it's an M-rated game. I have to assume everyone's
It
fucking.
doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good.
Come on, Clive, give her the
I
baby.
will.
What are you waiting for?
I've also used it to kill.
Why won't you give Jill the
That's
baby?
my purpose.
Yeah, given what we
It's
saw
all
last
I'm
night.
good for.
Yeah, sand bugs. Yeah, worse than mosquito bites. Like, bring a towel at the bare minimum. Preferably
Still
something
that
more like a
same boy I
picnic
grew up
blanket
with.
or.
Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Tarp, 20 by 20
Always
tarp.
so low.
Hey, Douglas, yeah.
Because you failed to realize the
You know
one
when you lose an epic
thing
battle,
you
so you
need
just
to
want to
savor
have
most
sex?
of
Yeah.
all.
So you just have sex.
You, Clive.
I mean, that's the most relatable thing in the
You.
world.
You never once took the time to
Yeah.
save yourself.
Yeah, bring something like a tarp. No, a little to the left, Jill. Up,
I think I might
up
be
a little
beyond
to the
saving.
left. Then down.
No one is beyond saving.
Or are you gonna go at him with your
Why
left?
did they want to be saved? You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Yeah, the old reach around.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
Oh,
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm
I
going
was
to
just
help
sitting there like, Jesus Christ, what do I have to do?
to give you what you need to protect us all.
Yeah, Sheev and Ifrit, yeah, always be fucking them. Water going everywhere. Water and smoke. I guess it would be more like steam. A lot of steam happening.
Jill,
Shiva and Afri.
are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
Huh?
It is.
But I want something different from you.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
Hey, Cactus, what's happening? Yeah, Jill gonna give Clive some Final Fantasy fellatio.
I see
Oh,
now.
the old triple F.
They are all a part of me.
Yeah, wait, this is how they make... I guess so. I guess this is how they make babies. They get naked, and the man touched the woman's chest, and this happens, and then the baby happens. We got Speedy all curled up on my... Like, he's actually is on my lap this time. But he's, like, sitting also on one of my arms.
If I'm to continue on,
Was it as good for you as it was for me,
I
Jill?
think pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you,
Look at
Jill,
that stubble. That not really very hairy of a leg stubble.
to escape this fate.
Makes me think Clive shaves his legs.
Find a way to save each other.
If there was like no hair at all, I would just chalk it up as hairless. That's where you're gonna kiss her?
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
And I promise you, Clive,
Yeah, this is how Japanese
will
do
be
sex
there.
on the beach.
no matter
I
what.
got burned during it, maybe. I can't say the game's let us check.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, there it is. You just see her reaching her hand down. Pans up. What's it, the red star up there or whatever? It's a conspicuous red star up there. He should fight naked. That'll be when this game releases on PC, that'll be the first thing that gets made. Naked Clive mod. Yeah, at least we got to see some ass. Yeah. No, you're not coming out of that empty-handed, I guess you could say. The controller shook when Clive put his hand on her. Haptic feedback, FTW.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
course. Drake's spine.
Ah, yes.
The last Mother Crystal.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a
Yeah,
damn
you
good
always
one
get
at
the
that.
advantage if you fight someone naked. No one wants to fight you because they're afraid you have your rooster touching
Then
their skin.
let's go home and find one.
Well, I mean, like,
Ash
and
will have
you also
to
don't, like, in all seriousness, like, if you were to get into, like, a street fight or something, you know, people can, like, grab your clothes and stuff, like, knock you off balance. If you're naked, it limits the things that people can grab to throw you off balance. We did it. I promise, 24%. That's fine, we'll just walk back to the hideaway, I guess. We'll just walk. Yeah, hardware Harv mod. I mean, if someone wants to render that,
Mid says
go for it.
Odin split the sea in two.
Yeah, enlarge yourself up
She's
too.
always
Makes you
been
even harder to
partial
grab.
a tall
That's right.
tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is...
Lard is a very versatile
Running out of time, aren't we?
food stuff.
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Shiva. Okay, well, Shiva then. I got some evasion
We
maneuvers.
should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will
No,
allow
no, I
it.
want what you have.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Ooh, 20. There we go.
Here you are.
Yeah. Ring of the Swift Shot. Genji gloves. I mean, whatever Genji gloves do.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's upgrade Giga Flare then. Shiva channel. Then I guess we'll get Odin after that and then go try to go fuck Ultima or whatever. I will buy that. Buy one of them. Buy two. But more importantly, this. There. We may as well start trying to level this as well. We'll need it for trophy purposes. Diamond Dust is pretty good. It's whatever for 16. Yeah, everyone naked mod. That's just usually kind of the lowest common denominator type of thing. It's like when you learn a new language, one of the first things you learn is all the swear words.
Through.
Okay, nothing here now. What does Diamond Dust say? Oh. Freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage. Okay. I'll remember that exists. Whether I actually use it or not is anyone's guess, but I will remember.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About
Yeah, which
Travosh.
bad news in particular?
Blackthorn's old horn. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to
I
help.
won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travosh.
Well, let's get the other one queued up since we're here. Assuming I can even go anywhere. Leviathan better be DLC. OCD is killing me.
Ness?
Like I was saying earlier, like I'm surprised that wasn't a thing when we were just in the sea. I mean, Odin got to cut the ocean in half, so like that was neat, I suppose. But, like... Oh, you must be underneath. Or above, one or the other. 50-50. Okay.
How was she?
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Yeah, I don't know if like DLC for this has been confirmed at all, but
No. We still got plenty of that left.
word on the street seems to be that it's Leviathan. Well, Leviathan will be evolved somehow.
Designs to life. This time,
Having been
it's a new
mentioned
smelter.
at some point in this
It's
already.
got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional
On top of
thermal
whatever else they just
amplification
kind of
and a system
shoehorn
of
in.
reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Oh, Leviathan the Lost.
Trouble
Okay.
is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish.
Let's find
either.
him.
We need the
Where'd he
good
go?
stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her
Tons
hands
of
on
DLC.
exactly
All
that.
about, yeah, good initial sales are.
Any chance you could help me too? If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to. Oh, it is. I promise you. So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
You know, the good stuff. Wink, wink,
Got a couple
nudge,
of
nudge.
examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them. Or fallen materials.
Are we gonna chain
Smelters
these
similar
echoes
to the Mithril
together?
engine in more ways than one. That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the
And like
hood
whatever
down,
other
they'll
summons
reflect the
that
heat
aren't in this
right back
currently
into
that
the
they want to put in.
furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier
Hey,
bosses.
Psycho Cage, how you doing?
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back this fizz they got?
Way to earn Final Fantasy,
That's
maybe.
it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way.
Yeah, Doom Train, let's
that
do it.
ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins
Siren,
of Advent,
like there's
which
a
is in the
few.
Empire.
Ashura.
Right then. Wish me luck. It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers.
Yeah,
and
Doom
toes
Train
crossed.
definitely isn't used enough. What's going on, Bryson? I kind of feel like a Knights of the Round type of thing would kind of fit, but imagining Clive fending that off by himself seems like a bit much. Oh, I didn't expect that. That's kind of refreshing I could do that. I didn't think he would. Because, like, I can't jump over this, but jump over that, and now that I'm high enough that I should be able to just step over it, I still can't, so that's still kind of odd.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
I mean, the DLC would pretty much have to, like, just be that fight, but it would be, like, a full feature film battle.
Welcome home.
I can't stress enough how I, like, for these big, you know, summon battles, I don't mind those being, like, super long boss battles. You know, they're these big hulking things, you know, squaring off against each other. How about we just... Huh? That's a lot. Okay, well, we're gonna start here. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, 2-hour sponge battle. Yeah, DLC, Knights of the Round. Keep forgetting to look up the sales figures on this, if there are even any presumed ones.
To me!
Good, good. Yeah, motion blur update for FF16. Yeah, it looks great. My 4K OLED. Yeah, like that was updated like naturally. I didn't even really notice it. Like I can't really notice the difference right now. But I left it at 3. It was at 5, so like I don't know if I should turn it to 0. Or what?
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Yeah, good sales, Square. Yeah, but hold my gear. Stray was definitely like a lightning in a bottle, sort of. I don't know if that's really accurate. Saying it like that. Like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily like a one-hit wonder. It's kind of a breath of fresh air in the market. Like, you know, a cat experience like that. Super relatable. Anyone that likes cats. Square couldn't do that even if they wanted to. They just couldn't. It was a good Torgal. It was a good Torgal. No, but no, you're not a good Torgal? Okay, well, fine then. We'll wait until we're not in the ether. But yeah, this does look really good. I have a 4K TV. Stuff does look pretty good on it. I got it more specifically for the refresh rate. Just so I wouldn't, like, whiff button presses as often. Or it would at least take me a couple months to acclimate to the new refresh rate so I can then eventually miss everything again, because I'm edging so closely over time. Oh, you can see me at your local hardware store also. You wind up finding my match, Bryson? Or you just know that's where you can find me. Yeah, kinda. Could hear the announcer in my head. Are those Torgal plushie sales? Yeah. I assume they aren't a thing yet, but yeah. I'm surprised they didn't think of that before. It's like, why don't we make a dog so we can make merchandise out of it? Everyone will buy the dog merchandise. But I mean, I would have bought an Interceptor plushie, so like, I don't know. Online sales isn't a thing yet. When 6 initially came out, so they just didn't bother. Oh, 200. Well, yeah, not for 200. I'm not paying 200, but you give me, like, you know, a normal-sized plushie of Torgal? Sure, maybe. Not 200, though. Yeah, bomb takes fire damage. Yeah, that's not how elements work. Should switch in Shiva for that. Indubitably. It's a word I don't use enough.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Huh. I want to see the fight with Barnabas end with him shagging both Clive and Jill. You know what, RCD? Me too. I would never forget that, that's for goddamn sure. Yeah, right. I mean, it's Barnabas. Why not? Fuck no. I mean, if you're gonna do it with anybody, do it with Barnabas. Kind of set the stage already. I can't wait to lore dive after I beat this game once. Oh. Oh, the lore diving I'm gonna do. Make your head spin. Oh, just grab it. Yeah, Torgal's cute, he's not baby Yoda's. I know, yeah, I wouldn't spend... No, I wouldn't spend... A small Torgal plus... Oh, $39.99? I could definitely see someone spending that on a Final Fantasy themed dog plushie. That doesn't seem that crazy to me.
This is it. Right then.
Yoshi P and his team, they need to... They have to have the worst damn name for a team in history. Oh, Creative Business Unit 3? What the hell were they thinking? Well, apparently Creative Business Unit 3 didn't come up with their own name, so... That needs to be their second order of business. Okay. We need a catchier name, guys. Right now it's too... a mouthful. It's right there. Oh, the Torgal, the big Torgal plushie you'll sell for $1,000 in 10 years. Yeah, probably. Terrible. Can't even name themselves. Well, I mean, if they're that creative, should name themselves. I just assumed there was like a Beanie Baby market or whatever. I just never looked into it. I assumed some of them were selling for astronomical prices. Well, I mean, yeah, something's only worth what someone will pay for it. Hey. Well, we did it. We did it. Pick it up. Stop being on fire, Clive, and pick it up. Can I Okay. Why can't I... Oh. He should be likely the second most powerful man in Square now. Yes, it's 14. He has made Square loads of you. Yeah, and 16. Yeah, likely is and will be. I assume it's bottlenecked some. For fuck's sake, pick this up. I assume it's bottlenecked for some. You know, because PS5s are not as prevalent as a PS4 would be. But I'm sure the sales will pick up over time. Ah, right, yeah. Well, like early 2000s. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, oh, you can actually play it offline? Comrades mode, Alan? Is that what you mean? Comrades mode confused the fuck out of me, because when I was playing it, I thought that you could play it, then you couldn't play it, but you could play it, but the servers were down, but this whole time you could play it, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'll worry about it in, like, 1,500 subscribers. So at the very least, you can play it offline. But yeah, definitely. Bring, talk about Phoenix from the Ashes. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. Is there a way you can actually play the original one? Like, I assume it wouldn't... You probably could through some sort of, like, LAN thing. I mean, that would... This would presume that anyone would want to, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what was so bad about it. Like, I just don't know. But apparently something was. The servers were shut down. The final update. Oh. Allowed players to access it offline and use AI companions. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe that was the deal. I would hope they do make a Final Fantasy VI remake. Like, why? It should already be out, in my opinion. Like, it should have got one before 7 got one. Like, I mean, yeah, order of operations, but, like, also at the same time, like one of the most popular ones, at least stateside. Weird Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 private server people can run around in, but very unfinished. Probably not enough of a demand for it. Just wondered. There's probably some videos I could look up on it. What's going on, Strider?
That's all of them.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 2.
Well,
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got Strangers of Paradise, which is kind of like 1, so where's Final Fantasy 2? Yes. Oh, not Final Fantasy 2, but oh. Not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2, not Final Fantasy 2. Okay, my mistake. Thanks for clearing that up. I was confused for a second.
What do I owe the honor?
Oh, Matthias is actually in Strangers of Paradise?
Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
People Playground? No. I don't remember that.
The same for you, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Craft.
That it?
Hey, do it up Nest for us. Oops. Let's go this way first. In a post in an FF7R group asking why you bought the game, 95% of people are just saying Tifa. I believe it.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Oh, destruction game where you do what you want. No story. Make your own story, gotcha. And you're digging it? Let's go... I guess I have to go under. It doesn't matter, guys. Do the old round the back stranger technique.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
We Megazord sequenced with Phoenix at one point. I don't know what that accomplished. But we've had like this Phoenix power for a while because we've been carrying around with one of his feathers, I think, is why.
Ah, I see.
Not entirely
Wasn't
certain.
expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
They say who smelter delter.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Badishi.
What mon am I gonna
He's a
tell her
beauty.
about it?
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good
What's
deed
this gonna
go
do?
unrewarded.
Can I craft better
It's
now?
fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Jill sure saw to
Easy
that.
I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You
Good.
could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how.
Christ, Clive, just let him do it.
New alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Stretchy metal, make condoms out of that. That's the future.
So, what do you reckon?
9 of every potion. 99 of every potion.
Actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Doesn't seem to be any Alexander, but like, would definitely fit within the confines of this game.
That's our job, innit?
You know, raid a
Cleaning up
castle.
new
Oh,
ways
it's
to
just
make life
Alexander.
easier around here.
After all.
Maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the.
I mean, I don't know.
adventures
Maybe
you've
we
put
will fight
together.
Alexander yet, but
That
like,
bag
I
of
don't
horse
even
will be
think
the
they've
first of many.
brought him up.
You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, Bryson, if you want to take any of these ideas and bring them to life, might make a mint. I'm just coming up with the ideas. It's the follow-through and the mass production of the ideas that I struggle with. 8 potions, 5 high, 4 and 4. Okay. No complaints here. With 2 Ds. What? I don't get the reference. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum with 2 Ds. Why don't I get the
The Enterprise, I mean.
double D? No. Alexander was also in 7. I forget when Alexander first appeared. Maybe 6. I actually can't remember if Alexander was in 6. She'll be quit my baseball and job and make metal condoms because of your amazing idea. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Don't give up on your dreams, Billy. But also make metal condoms for everybody. Flexible metal. You can't use rigid metal. It defeats the purpose.
Welcome home, Sid.
Six, okay. So I was pretty sure Alexander wasn't in 5, and I'm
said.
quite confident none of the earlier ones.
I'm looking for
I mean,
Doris.
summoners weren't even a
Is she
thing, I
here?
don't think, until 4.
I'm afraid not.
Well, they were in.
She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
They were in 3.
My job, actually.
But it was
When
like
she
a
heard
free
what the
chief
mission
of
was,
Bahamut.
she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, ice cream flavors in the
What was
first
the mission?
one they showed up.
Following up on some new information. Once
Do
they
it up,
settled
Strider.
in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
Probably because,
And about
yeah,
their
this
captor.
would make it an adult-only game. Going in Alexander is the same as going inside a person. I mean, when you're right, you're right.
She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already.
Yeah, Alexander would have fit in 15.
I
too.
hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
I do like how the summons
Right to be worried.
have become, like, gigantic. Makes more sense. Before they were kind of like human size. Having them be like these Goliaths, I think, sort of just fits better. I mean, Shiva wasn't gigantic, I guess. But there were definitely big uns. We'll go here, I guess. Tell me why back in school when I was younger, why was the gym teacher in every school always chunky? Yet the janitor's the one that's jacked. I didn't have that experience
Doris should
growing
be
up,
somewhere
but
nearby.
I don't know. I don't know why that
Assuming
happened.
She's still here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you
Read
to
your
take
mind,
some of
Martha.
Sir Wade up in East
That's a
Pool.
good thing.
Seeds for planting.
Hey,
It's
Michael
about
Mervyn,
time
how
they
you doing?
started
Yeah,
growing their own
Shiva
food.
isn't
I'll keep providing
very
them
big,
with
was
whatever
she?
they need in the meantime, of course.
Not like Titan or
If East Pool's
Bahamut
going
or
to survive,
Odin
it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bears,
or any of the other ones.
they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of a Kashik around the village of late.
Excuse me.
Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Give them to Ambrosia.
Watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get East Pool back on
I'll
its
be
feet,
back.
I
All right,
mean
Bryson.
all of us. They ain't
I'll
exactly
be here.
succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about
Oh,
bearable.
maybe. Maybe
take
she's
your
still
word for
like Ifrit size.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Wasn't supposed to do that, I don't think. Okay, not literally right here. Oh, sorry to hear that one. Well, I mean, if there's anything further about it you want to talk about, feel free. I hope you feel better, dude.
It doesn't still hurt.
Hey, thanks, real shit. I don't understand. Ooh, playing some Stray, nice.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see them leave.
Oh, I understand now.
Barely
Okay,
had
that's
room
where
to
I was
breathe,
getting
what with
confused.
them and us and all the others all crammed in together.
It's like actually over here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
We're pretty far through the game.
How goes the investigation?
One, maybe 2 more episodes and we'll be
Sid.
done.
What brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long
Did she just say chocoboos? Chocoboos? Did she? I didn't even notice that.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's
Supposed to get a new
abducted
cord
bearers
for
from
my
across the
webcam
region and is
tomorrow.
looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach,
It'll be a
hired herself an
whopping
Imperial
6 inches
escort,
longer.
which she wants me to join.
But at the same
She's
time, I
dangerous,
think it will
Sid,
make...
But I think I can stop her.
Then
It'll make more of a difference than you would think.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
Because they kind of refinangled some other stuff
seem to
around
break
so I can get the camera a little
Go on
closer.
ahead.
But
I'll follow once I've
I get
sent word
6
back
more
to the
inches,
hideaway.
we'll get the job done, I think. I'm just trying to get the webcam as close to me as possible. So, like, I don't have to zoom and stuff. Just kind of defeats the purpose of me getting this camera if I'm just gonna zoom in super far and lose all the detail. Yeah, new cord, yeah. It's basically like a Thunderbolt 4. Well, it is a Thunderbolt 4. So I got one that's like, you know, 6.6. But to get a 3-meter Thunderbolt 4 cable, it's $200. And I refuse to pay that.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery.
I'll
from
go out
Martha.
and find a log to put behind my chair to push my chair ahead 6 inches before I spend $200 on a cord. Just to get an extra meter.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron.
Nasal vision, exactly.
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought
I'm
we
so
might be
Mahoney
able
here to
to
chew
revive the
bubblegum
old
and kiss
fields.
her, but I can't run out of
Long
kisses.
since gone to
That's
seed,
true.
Only without the seeds.
It's hard to run out.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the
It's not
bearers
so
how
much
to
running
plant
out of
and tend
kisses
these,
as just not
so that they'll be
feeling
able to
like
fend for
giving out
themselves.
anymore of the
That's not a
unlimited
bad
supply.
idea.
So, thank
These
you, Tom.
bearers had only recently escaped their bonds.
Yeah, it's
before we
like
brought them
the
here.
3-meter ones, I guess, are like Apple exclusive for some reason.
They
I don't know
little of
why.
freedom,
I couldn't find a
providing for
third-party one.
themselves
But
and their loved ones.
I'm not saying they don't exist.
Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear
There
that all
seems
we
to be
have achieved will
extender
bring them
cables
here is
too
to
that
exchange
are like a
one
foot,
master for
but
another.
I don't think
Not
that'll
that
be
myself and
necessary.
the Guardians have been
I
the
think I
best
figured
example
out
to
the
them
issue.
So far, subsisting almost
The only way I
entirely
could
on
do
Martha's
it better
charity
is
we
if
do.
I got like
It's
a
about
horizontal.
time
I meant to
we
look that
all
up
start to
actually.
provide for
If I got like a horizontal
Bearers
webcam
and
extender,
guardians alike.
because like my tripod, it's just on the ground.
Unfortunately,
It's just like a standard tripod.
focus on much
But
besides
like if I had
bolstering our
like a
defenses.
horizontal thing that stuck
There have
out
been
like
alarming
3 feet,
reports of-
The Horde.
that would be
It's
the
closing in.
nasal vision that I want.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest.
So, like,
for
I don't know, maybe if
reinforcements.
that is a thing.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Like, I mean, I could. Because, like, there's only so much more for my setup I want, but, like, Jesus Christ.
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that
Yeah, there's probably some sort of, like, counterweighted tripod extendery thing I could find. I just, like I said, I meant to look it up, but I forgot.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they
Never
do,
pronounced the
we
greens
may
that way.
just scrape through, but
Yeah, I
feel
kind of
that's
landed on,
rather
like,
an
Geishel
enormous
greens.
What if you could call on
Never really
reinforcements
sure.
from Eastpool?
Yeah.
You mean the bearers?
I'm zooming in a
We brought
bit.
them here so they might live, not die.
Not
fighting
as
for
much
their
as I have
lives.
been.
So wait.
Because I did manage to...
said you
I
lacked
moved
men
my
to defend the
computer so I could get the camera closer.
The bearers, not men.
But
Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help
But
they
I
are
mean,
able
in
to
order
offer
to
can still
in
prove
order
the
to not
difference
have to
between
zoom in, I'd
victory and
probably have to
defeat.
move the camera like.
You're right, my lord.
I don't know,
I
a
will
little better than a foot closer.
appeal to them.
But the reason I say that too is like I have to factor in the chair getting in the way, because like I'm not
My
using a
friends,
computer chair.
I
Like I
humbly
always just
beg
use
your
it
aid.
like a recliner.
We
And the
guardians are
tripod
few
just
and our enemies many.
the legs get in the way, so I can't
But
get
I
it any
swear
closer.
we can defeat them with you at our side.
Anyway, I was just gonna also look into that.
To serve as bait.
If I can find one of those for a tripod, I'll think about it.
And your men might be spared. And to think we
Like I said, if I'm gonna bother getting like, if I'm gonna bother using this webcam, I should try to be get every last bit of juiciness out of it for maximum speedy fidelity.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
But also tweaked some stuff in the camera settings too, like I lowered the shutter speed.
Where you could be free.
So like I will be more inclined to motion blur, but I don't really need to be 120 frames a second while I'm streaming, so
Village. Your home.
lower the shutter speed and raise like this ISO thing for
You don't fight
brightness.
to protect what's yours.
Seems to all around look a
You'll
bit better
lose it.
than it did a few days ago. Pocky
I'm
stick
right.
game?
This world
Gay
wants to
chicken.
take everything from you.
When you say Pocky stick, I'm thinking like those dipped Japanese candies, Pocky. I don't think that's what you're talking about.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that
I've heard of
happen to you?
and am somewhat familiar with gay chicken.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will
The
you
holy
fight
frying
like
pan.
free men and women?
Did a Chompasaur drop that? I haven't had a Pocky in some time now. One with nuts? I didn't even know there was one with nuts.
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have
They just don't tend to be anywhere that I am.
And now that I have,
I've never really like sitting around like
don't
especially
want to
hankering
lose
it, but they're good.
I
I just
will
haven't gone out of my
protect
way
what's
for one in a
mine,
while.
or die trying.
Gonna go now, it's getting late. Ain't no fun. Thank you, One Out
Your
Dude.
will.
You have a good night too.
Free men
See you
and
around.
women fighting.
Use the one with nuts and gay chicken. I mean, if you're gonna play gay chicken, you bring your gay parasol. I think that's how the saying goes.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn
Oh, each
fight.
player begins nibbling closer and closer. Oh.
Gladly.
So you mean like there's one person's on one end of the Pocky, another person's on the other end of the Pocky,
Well,
and the
if it was
first person to
numbers you
back
were
down
lacking,
has to take a
it
shot?
Certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
That sounds like this
Sound of my
generation
own
spin the
voice.
bottle.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of
You
action?
just pair people up with a
We'll divide
Pocky
our
and
forces
whoever.
into several small
You
detachments,
two either kiss or
each
someone
made
has
up
to
of
take a
guardians,
shot to get out of
bearers,
it.
and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at
And the more you
strategic
drink, the
points
more
around the
kissing will
village.
be going around.
Upon engaging with the Akashic,
And then
each
not
detachment
kissing.
will keep the
So
creatures
there's more drink.
occupied as best they can,
Yeah, meh. Kiss.
steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so
Well, I mean, it
injuries
depends
must
what
be
you're trying to
avoided
nibble
at
to the
all
center of
costs.
if you
Instead,
know what
we
I'm
will
saying.
focus purely on defense.
Yeah, isn't a
at
shot
first.
supposed to be the
By
reward?
coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers,
I mean,
we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of
the kiss
our
could be the
choosing.
reward too. It just depends what your goals are, I
That
guess.
point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most
Both
able
boys, yeah.
warriors to surround them
Jalen
and
decided he was
fall
not
upon them,
kissing today. Yeah.
and for you and I to finish them off.
The sound plan.
I feel like if, like me personally, if I were going to play that game,
I'd say you
like
have
I
both
would
an
either,
abundance to wait.
like I would either just be making out with the person, or they would be taking.
last
Like
for
otherwise, why would I even? I would just drink
And let you have all the glory.
instead.
Sir, wait! They're here.
Then you know what you must
That's
do.
me though.
We work together.
I'd either be
Everyone
French
playing their
kissing a
part,
dude, or be
each
drinking.
shielding the other that no man might
One
fall.
or the other.
That East Pool might live
But
on.
I'm just boring like
For
that, I
this
guess.
area.
For this area!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
That's fair, yeah.
do as you
Hockey plus butt.
do as you
Not a good time.
Suppose we'd better do
Yeah, you
our
don't want
bit
that
too,
breaking
then,
off.
eh?
Ugh.
Right you are.
That breaks off. Ugh. These things are quite long.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh, baby.
Stay down.
I mean, yeah, no, I get it for sure. Oh, Speedy's well. He's right. He's just on my lap right now. He's just having a bath. I might be able to get him in the shot a little bit without like disturbing him too much. He's still licking. He doesn't care. Undeterred is Speedy the cat. He's busy having a bath. I was young once, Dave. That's why I love my friend group. We all do this stupid stuff. No, it's fun doing stuff like that. Like, no, like, nothing like that ever came up growing up, but, like, I did do a game of strict poker where I did have to get naked. Me and my buddy both had to get naked and jump down a hill in the winter in the snow. I didn't think it through because, like, it was my place and we were doing the strip poker thing. Well, rather, that was materializing while I was, like, in the shower. When I got out of the shower, I had, like, my shirt on, like, pajama pants on, and, like, maybe socks. And it's like, let's play strip poker. So it's like, okay, that's like, wait a second. I have 4 articles of clothing on. You know, me and another buddy lost, so we had to jump in the snowbank. Butt-ass naked. Hey, like that, ladies? How do you like my shrinkage? Hubba, hubba. Right, yeah, everyone knows. Yeah, when you're going to play strip poker, yeah, you gotta have at least 5 pairs of socks. Oh, of course.
It's over.
3 watches, you know, armbands. Speedy's always naked, yeah. It's true. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji, by the way, folks. But I was, having fun as a young person. Just doing stuff, try to make your boys laugh, right? Kind of the name of the game. Use a good Torgal. Get him yourself, buddy.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Good boy. Did finally try the challenge with Easton, and Easton has, like, that skin stare, so bro, it was just intimidating me. So it wasn't even so much that you were, like, gay chickened out, you were just, like, you had, like, 1,000-yard stare, so you're like, ugh. I just don't like being this close to you when you're staring at me like that.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put Speedy in, like, a costume or anything. I don't think he'd appreciate it.
Stay here too, so wait. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Praise be to Yevon. I probably could have warped to this waypoint, it would have been faster. Not now, it's too late now. Yeah, remember when Final Fantasies were turn-based? I remember. That was like, what, PS2 era? Unless you're in the camp of Final Fantasy X isn't turn-based. Actually, if anything, Final Fantasy X's more turn-based than most Final Fantasy. Even though it's like a modified turn-based. More based on, like, speed. So I guess my point still stands. I mean, I can't stress enough, I am still enjoying this game. But I like being my turn-based. I also have to, like...
There it is.
So far, it hasn't been, like, nut-bustingly difficult, so... I've been enjoying the playthrough enough. I imagine once we get into the hard mode, I'm gonna... shit controllers out my ass. I don't know where else you shit from. But that's generally where I do. Usually.
With me, Torgal.
Not out of rage. In general. Yeah, FF9 remake. Being turn-based. Especially with, like, this... I mean, I'm sure it'll be, like, chibi-fied graphics. Like 9 was anyway, but, like, you know, this fidelity of graphics. But also turn-based. I can't wait. Wonder if Tetramaster's gonna be just as useless this time around. I mean, I didn't really think about it like that, David, but I guess so. Basically Final Fantasy Tactics, but without the tactics. Yeah, I really need to improve Tetramaster. A pretty drunken hum over, yeah. Easton was the champion, yeah. Even won against the girls. Hey, Will Woods, how you doing? Oh, Xenosaga. I didn't remember that. I hadn't played Xenosaga in a long time.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to
Oh,
keep
nice.
watch
You
for
got the
further
jump
attacks,
rope
but
trophy in
all seems
FF9?
quiet for
God
now.
bless you.
I hesitate to say it, but
Good work.
I think it might be over.
I think it
Which
might.
combat do I prefer? 16 is newer to me, and I'm still mad at 7 Remake.
We did it.
So I'm inclined to say 16, but that's extremely biased.
Thank you.
Ask me again after I get the platinum.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it
I
means
think the
to
most
fight
jump
for
ropes I ever got was like 20.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
I've done a lot of tedious, obnoxious shit in games. I cannot bring myself to do that.
Now we do. We really do.
But I also don't want to just use a
Forgive us,
macro either.
Sir Wade. You
So I
and
guess
your
that
people
settles
saved
it.
us, and still we doubted you. But
It's like a
there's
whole
no
day
doubt
of
in my
mashing
mind
X.
anymore.
Yeah, I bet.
We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect
1,000
what's
jump.
ours.
What the hell were they
Protect
thinking?
peace.
1,000 jump ropes.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
Imagine
This
failing
village
at
isn't gonna
999.
rebuild itself.
No, I don't want to. I'm pretty sure that would destroy me as a person.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity
Yeah,
on
no,
the
I
girl's
definitely
plight,
get it, Bryson.
And I believe if he was still with
Yeah,
us
Harv doesn't have to. Yeah, no kidding.
is what he would have wanted.
Harv doesn't have to imagine failing at 999. Yeah,
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
it's a King of jump rope like
this is my
Tetramaster
home
card,
now
isn't it,
too.
or something like that?
And
Well,
I
you
could
get
hardly
like
call
a
myself an East Poolian if I didn't
thing in
pull
your
my
menu,
weight.
but I think you get an
I think
okay
you'll find it's
Tetramaster
East
card.
Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support?
Yeah, at this rate, well, I mean, I haven't done either.
Counting
But
on yours too.
I've gotten closer to getting
Us
1,000 rooms in
Rosarians
Mega
have got
Man
to stick
11 than I
together,
have
haven't we?
1,000 jump ropes in
Indeed
9.
we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't
Getting
paid you for
1,000
delivering
rooms
them
in Mega
seeds
Man
yet.
11 seems easier
Right.
to me.
I
I don't
will.
know, but I think it might be. Xenogears had a similar thing with the RPS bit. Oh, did it?
Our very first mission together.
Oh, I only had to win
Clearing the
5.
Eastern
Oh, yeah,
Marshes.
Xenogears, yeah. I read that as Saga for some reason.
could
Yeah,
I forget?
Xenogears. I mean, if you're emulating it too and use save states for that, oh,
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving
I should
up.
probably try to go to bed on
Odds
time
seemed
today,
so
but we'll see.
stacked in the enemy's favor.
But I mean, it's also
I may as well
Friday,
just
and then
lay
I got
down
the
my sword
weekend,
and
so I don't
surrender.
know.
But every
I've been
time
bloody
I will
exhausted
think
all
back
week.
to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Yeah, I did that rearranging my
my
apartment.
best.
There's one corner where like all my clothes and stuff are. It looks so much less cluttered now. It's crazy. Because before I had like 2 totes behind like the thing that I keep all my clothes on. But like I push the clothes rack to the side of the wall, have one of the totes next to me now full of stuff. And the other tote I had like out in front of it. I think the feng shui in this room is greatly improved. At least that corner can breathe now. Guess you heard me, my walls are breathing. Don't worry about it. Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss, how you doing? I don't know if or when I'm gonna pull the trigger on this, but like, I'm very seriously considering doing like a regular video series where I just go through like my instruction manuals. I think I might just do it. I have some interesting ones. I got my Chrono Trigger one, I got... Like, I found my Lufia 2 one. I have a Lufia 2, I found the map for Lufia 2. I didn't realize I had the map for it. So, like, I don't know, I kind of want to... I mean, it's so long as there's enough interesting stuff in the manual. Like, I don't want to make shorts out of them. And do an actual video. So maybe I'll go to record it and be like, this isn't working. Yeah, Feng Shui is definitely a thing. Yeah, like instruction manuals, they come with the game, exactly. I have like I don't have all my manuals, I have a lot of them though. I actually had the wherewithal to put a bunch of my manuals like in this old popcorn tin, and I've just kept them in there, and I've retained most of them. Yeah, I haven't seen those in ages. Yeah, I have ones from like NES up to like PS2 era. I just kind of like the idea of having like a regular video series in addition to my short series in my lives. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm kind of most interested in doing Lufia 2 at the moment. But no, I was looking for my Super Mario RPG manual. I don't seem to have that still. I have at least some of my Final Fantasy VI manual, if not the whole thing. Played Suck and Blow. Yeah, it makes me sad. Yeah, Switch games... Yeah, they should have... Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're getting a physical copy of a game, like... That's just kind of like a lost art thing, I guess. companies are just like, well, if they want to know anything about the game, we'll just look it up online. Or we'll inundate you with tutorials in the game instead of just giving you a manual to figure it out. I mean, you pay 60, 70, 80, 90, whatever money for a game, like... Give me a manual, I don't know. Oh, the original Zelda manual. Over. Oh, okay. How far are you in this, Will? We're a good way through right now. From what I understand. Yeah. It's the problem, I'm just not up top. Like, I might have to... Wait, how would I even get up there, then? Doesn't make sense. Oh, they're just there. Don't matter, they're right here. Oh, just got to the desert area. Okay.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet.
Yeah, tell me I'm paying 60 bucks for this game and I'm not getting a manual. And some of them will even be like, "Oh, you want to buy this game off the shelf? Well, here's the the key, the product key for the game
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
that you bought off the shelf."
Back to civilization, is it?
I feel like that kind of falls in the territory of a lot of fucking nerds.
Start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Like if I went to the store to
your
get the
men are
box,
ready.
put a fucking game in
You've
it.
suffered too
Otherwise,
many
I'll just get it
delays as is.
digitally.
Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
I've mentioned this on
But
stream
before you
before.
go,
Like, I mean, I guess a lot of
it appears
stuff
we
I
have
say,
company.
but like.
Kill him.
The PS5 I have right now, it's the disc-based system. It came with Horizon Forbidden West. But a digital code. Why the hell did I get a why the hell would I get a disc system with a game and want a digital copy? Like, they couldn't even bother to put the game. Yeah. Bit obnoxious. Clive just started going, yeah, by a different name. Gotcha. So I take it you're liking it just fine. I really dig the icon battles in this game. I think it's the best part of the game. The rest of the game is like the vehicle to get to the icon battles.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people,
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master.
Yeah, icon battles are sick. You really want to play more, yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, I suppose. Final Fantasy 9's been holding me hostage.
She raised me like a daughter.
Well, now you got the jump rope trophy, then
things to earn her favor.
I would totally not be surprised that you would see that through.
We had our fun too.
Sounds like there's a few fun trophies and
to learn.
because you have to get the Excalibur too as well, and you have to, I think, get all the Tetramaster cards. You have to kill 10,000 enemies, and there's probably other really annoying things you have to do.
But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my
It's
little
fine, I'll just fight a group of 6 enemies.
Care to swear that blade to me
What?
again?
I never
Whatever that math
swore
is.
my blade to you, nor will
1,200 times?
I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world.
1,500?
Farewell, master.
Whatever it is.
Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
I would argue that the 10,000 kills is more
Perhaps
tedious,
that's the reason
however,
I
I would
loved you
rather
so.
do that.
What do you want to do with her?
It's like, yeah, it's a time waster, for sure. Never get that time back, but like,
In high places.
that's all it is. Like, it's not
Game
hard,
based,
it just takes forever, and
Her
it's boring.
connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. I had to replay a second playthrough of 9 for missing one active time event. So you have to actually see every last one, then I take
They're
it.
safe.
Yeah, it took me like 5 hours just to kill 1k in FF8. That was the last trophy I got in Final Fantasy VIII. I spent
I
like,
should head back to the hideaway.
I don't know, it felt like a couple hours at the end of the playthrough. I was just murdering cactuars. I don't know if that was actually the fastest way I could have gotten kills, but that's how I did it. Maybe it was, because Squall can kill them pretty easily, since he doesn't miss. Mr. No Miss Squall.
Welcome back, Sid.
Squall's blind, still
Doris's
doesn't
message
miss.
just arrived.
Like, he
You
legit does
saved
not
more
miss.
bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I assume because of the gunblade mechanic.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report.
Faden, thanks for the
Does it
stream.
say that
I've
we've been
talked to
chasing all
y'all
these months
soon.
for some
Yeah, you
form
too,
of
Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in.
Wish I'd known. She's
Have
been
yourself a
arrested,
good
by the
sleep.
way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She
Killed
won't
some
be getting
fish
off
on it.
lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers.
Oh, for the
It's
kills.
Not too
yeah.
fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I forget why I did
Sure it
that. I
wasn't.
may have had no real reason.
Don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so.
I might have
you
actually.
should know, eh?
I might have been.
Quite the pass yourself before you came here.
I might have done
So I
that to like
understand.
level up
Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
or to get AP or something. I forget what the
Castbreakers
cactuar
would
is.
be lost without Doris. And you.
It's been a few years now. so.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
4? No, I definitely see the pattern, Bryson. Reading between the lines a little bit. A new missive. Oh. Okay, well. Now what? Go back to Martha. Talk to old Martha. Bye. Yeah, and how he won. Well, I mean, if you're not afraid to kiss in a situation like that, you're gonna perform better.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Or he just enjoys, like,
It's only
making
right
people
you get
uncomfortable with it.
rewarded for it. Take it.
That's
before
also
I change
possible.
my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free
Oh, you
bearers.
haven't played Final Fantasy X yet.
Day, eh?
Okay. Yeah,
What
you
was
just
your
you wait.
idea?
I know that, but
I mean, you clearly know all about it,
it
but to
would
see it,
mean.
you know, in the flesh,
Bearers
so
in
to
charge
speak.
of themselves, thinking for themselves.
Third to
working
drop a
for
card had to
themselves.
kiss Skylar.
Like your hideaway,
Yeah.
but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
Those are the rules.
You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I
I
am
assume
to
no
recall
tongue.
that particular
Tongue's
day.
optional.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I
Got some
started
funnels
doing
today.
what
It's a
I
pain in the
do
ass to get
long
creatine
before I
in
met
this.
Sid.
The little
In fact,
scoop that
that's
comes
how
with it's
I
like
met
just a
him.
little too big.
Or at least how
So I
he
finally
came
got a
to meet
funnel.
me.
I got 3 funnels actually. I only wanted the one.
He showed up at the stables
Came in a
one
3-pack.
day, asking questions about.
Oh
them,
really? That's the
buying up
only thing.
bearers.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Found
10's really good.
knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful.
It has a
anyway.
bitchy platinum, but
I thought he was a new
I
constable.
got it. So
Thought the game was up. But
I got
somehow
10's platinum, and I'm
both
afraid of
managed
9's
to work out
platinum.
what
So
each
do
other
with
was
that what you
about.
will.
And before I knew it,
There's a lot of
the
tediousness
cheeky arse
to
was
it. Anyways,
rattling on at me about how
yeah,
I
you
was
enjoy
doing
that.
it all wrong. After all my hard work.
I should have bought funnel cakes
Told me
too.
I was giving them relief, but not freedom.
Yeah, curious to see what
That
your
my bearers were still dying as slaves.
like again. I'm gonna
Right
like
away
now I want to
the
like
state
just spill my guts, but it's like,
Told
well, you
him
just
if he
said.
didn't like it, he could bugger off
But
and
like,
report
I'm
me to
curious
the
after you
garrison.
play it. Like, there's like 3
Do you know what he did?
things. This isn't a
smiled,
spoiler.
and
There's like
then he
3
laughed.
things that you have to do for the
I did
platinum.
The same. We made a pact that day.
That's
that whenever
annoying.
one of us was in need.
And I'm
the other
curious
would
which
always
one
be
you're gonna
there
find
for
the
him.
most annoying.
And you were.
It's
Well,
like it's usually
we both
one
wanted
of
the same
3
thing, to
things.
make life better for bearers, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things.
Yeah, there's magic swords and
Certainly
monsters
didn't lack
in
for
it.
ambition, that one.
Yeah, I should
Indeed.
have bought a funnel cake while I was
After
out
one's
too.
ambitions, the harder
Make a
they are to
cake shaped
achieve.
like a funnel and have it
Which
be
is
a
why
funnel
those
cake.
of us who follow in their footsteps need to
I'm actually
finish
not
what
sure what
Sid
ingredients are in a
and
funnel
my
cake.
father
If you could do
started.
that. Now I'm
Suppose
curious.
you're right, aye. And if we don't
I've been in
manage
like a
it,
bit of a weird
there's
food
always them who
mood.
come after us.
Like today,
Good
I
thing
said
we've
this
got a few
earlier, but
half-decent
like today,
sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
I had
It's almost
chocolate
enough to
chip
give you a
muffin
little bit
mix.
of hope.
But I made a chocolate chip. I made a chocolate chip
enough
loaf
battering.
instead.
Better get back to work.
So like I
Let's
had
see
my
if we can
pan.
make everyone some
I put.
dinner, shall we?
I did this weird,
At least the
and I
folks
kind of
who
want to
say
make a
decent
video about it
deserve
just
is a
because
hot
of how
meal.
weirdly I did it.
You and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach
Just to
neither.
Drive comments
sounds
or
like a
whatever, but
wonderful
like
idea.
I put water in it. Then I smeared like the butter all around inside with while the water was in it still. Then mixed the mix together in the loaf pan and put it in my toaster oven. Turned out okay. The sides were a little crispy, but if I were to do it again, I'll just turn the temperature down a little bit. It'll be perfect, I think. Like, I don't know how much of it's placebo. I swear the creatine's, like, doing something to my brain. Like good things. But I mean, even if it's placebo, who gives a fuck? If I think it's doing something. Yeah, who doesn't like crispy sides, though? It's just like if I were to... For me to eat it, it's fine. And, like, anyone who is, like, otherwise just not picky would be fine. But, like, if I were to make that for somebody else, I wouldn't want... I would want the sides a little less crispy. I'd like it a little more uniformly cooked. It was, like, a little soft on the inside. The inside probably could have used a bit more
Good day.
cooking. But I didn't want to burn any more of it, so... Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Certainly.
Hey, mission successful.
Thank you. Certainly.
I'm gonna head out tired from all the games me and my friends played today. Most unhealthy for my health was gay chicken. Yeah, no, it's all fun. You have a good night, Bryson. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, like, it was tasty enough for me. It just... It's just funny because I couldn't tell you how long I had this package of muffin mix.
Mostly off to the north still.
Probably not a year, but I've had it a while. Then just today, I'm like, oh, I gotta make a muffin. I'm gonna make chocolate chip loaf.
That should buy us some time.
I even had muffin tins, but I'm like, no.
To barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Will it turn out? I don't see why it shouldn't turn out.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the
I mean, nothing's stopping me from making food videos
turned
either.
out to be the realm's most infamous
I just need to
outlaw.
do it.
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, the Chocobo race? Yeah, if you know about the Chocobo race, yeah. That was the one. I was so mad doing the Chocobo race. As a kid, though, I don't remember having a huge problem with it. Like, I remember doing, like, yeah, I failed, but then I did it, and I'm like, okay, great. I didn't remember it being, like, so bad. But then when I streamed it, I was furious doing it.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
And then there's 10 too, if you want to play that as well.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to
I don't especially want to get the platinum in 10 too either.
Barring himself, of course.
10-2 was a weird one. Like, there was good stuff in it, but all in all, eh.
If someone's got talent,
The stuff in it that annoyed me was, like, really annoying.
not asked them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that.
If you removed, like, a quarter of the annoying stuff in the game, you'd have a pretty good game in your hands.
You're what Dravos needed.
Had a bit of an identity crisis. I don't really know how to say.
Deals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left
Yeah,
to
there you
devote
go.
myself
Yeah,
to
besides
the work and
14,
spare
don't
you
blame
lot
me.
the consequences. I may be a selfish prick.
What I liked, though, is... I don't think this is a spoiler either, but, like... If you get the Final Fantasy... Well, I guess you would have to. But the Final Fantasy X 10-2 collection, it also comes with, like, Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. And it's like a rogue-style game. It's like its own thing.
Yeah. So have I.
It's like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing, but with Final Fantasy.
Stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo.
I forget what the story with that is. Like, if it was like a mobile thing at first, or what.
Tried to bite it off.
Came with the collection. I guess I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah, no, it's its own game. That's what I thought too. It's like, what do you mean it's a roguelike? Like, how did I not know this
We can't
existed?
afford to waste any more time.
Yeah, it was news to me.
Right, you are.
Want to see Clive skip DBZ stuff?
Any nasty surprises?
Ah, you got more.
And
Got more stuff from the fridge one. What would you get that was good?
you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
But yeah, just like a little bonus for you.
And there are more coming up.
So yeah, I'm glad I told you that because you might have just been. Well, I guess
What was I saying about
you would have found out eventually. But it might have taken you a little while.
Stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
So it's not exactly obvious.
Get yourselves inside, but keep
Yeah,
your
another
eyes out.
game. Yeah, in the Final Fantasy X universe. Sign me up. I forget how long it is, but it's roguelike.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside,
Can't remember how many
you're meant to
episodes it
barricade
took.
the gates. No heroic last
Ooh,
stands.
beefaroni. I'm jealous.
No fighting at all if you can help it.
My next grocery order. Oh my god, it's gonna be huge.
Akashic beasts can do to armor.
I shouldn't. In this economy, this grocery order I'm gonna get.
Equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've
It's gonna be a sight to behold.
give you as
I'm gonna
much
have
time
to
as I
take
can.
like a couple trips, I
And
think.
if they kill you,
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
I might actually go to 2 different stores.
you'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Cause like I don't know,
Leave
like
it to me.
for other apartment livers out there,
Give those things what for, yeah?
I don't like buying more groceries than I can carry in one trip. Like, even if I take my car. Like, I don't like to buy any more than I can carry in one go. Oh, cool. Well, solidified new plan.
Which one of you's first?
I like roguelikes anyway, so when I heard that, I was quite excited.
Well done.
Damn it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Guess what? Hey, KJX. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. If Freak dropped the horn and add spikes on his back and add blue flame, would it look like Godzilla? I mean, he is pretty well doing Godzilla's job right now. Final Fantasy Godzilla edition. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, Freet is very, very Godzilla-like in this one. Playing that role. But yeah, best parts of the game, the icon battles. He's a good Torgal. Yeah, cheers. New enemies. Well, I could have maybe held off on that a little bit then. Just trying to heal over. Get up. Damn it, Clive. Dodge, parry, thrust. Anyway, boys, gonna hit the hay. See y'all later. Alright, Will, thanks for stopping in, and congrats on the jump rope trophy again. Good work. Yeah, yeah. My pleasure.
Is that it? Apparently
Uh-oh.
not.
We got ourselves an actual Chimera, finally? I would say so, yeah. I believe that would fall under the category of Chimera. Who better than Canyon Chimera? Hey, the whip snap, how you doing? What it is? Yeah. Got back from a concert. Went down to New Orleans. Oh, to see Paramore. Oh, good, good. I assume you had yourself a good time. Yeah. An off-label use for that is like to dodge. Like it helps you dodge stuff. That one Gyruda attack. Don't. Yeah. Was fun. I'm a shameless pop music fan. Hey, whatever. Who cares? You enjoy it? That's all that matters. Oh, glad you had fun. Damn it. Did that actually not hit me for some reason? I think we earned ourselves a level. Actually getting some okay experience. Apparently level 50 is max level, so once we hit that... Well, that's the other thing too, like how much longer could the game be if we're almost max level? I know I've had the experience gaining emblem on the entire game. I don't think it would have made that big of a difference. I'd probably be like level 40 now instead of 43.
Did I miss any?
Anyway, whenever I hit 50, I'll just switch over to the ability.
Man alive!
Gaining
You're still in
accessory.
one piece.
Yeah, because I'm not using really... I'm using the Berserker ring.
As many as I could.
Other than that, it's just like stat boosting
As many
stuff.
as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak
Hey,
over the
one.
wall.
Speedy, he's
We
all
got the
curled up
bastards,
next to
don't
me
you
right
worry.
now. He's on the left side of me. By my shin bone.
You do know.
He's all curled up with his
All will come in
tail in
time.
his face, just having a nap.
Time? Yeah. We can think about them later.
He had himself a
Let's
good
get you back
bath. Now
inside.
he's all relaxed, having a nap. But yeah, whenever I go get groceries next, I'm probably going to buy like 40 cans of beefaroni.
Sid!
I'm going to fill my
You're
freezer
even more fearsome than your reputation.
and get 173
Enough to give
cans
those
of
Akashic
beefaroni.
monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
A mixture of small and big
Mostly,
ones, if I can swing
I
it.
felt
Sometimes I like me a big beefaroni, and if you want
Almost
to take
won't
that,
forget
like in a dirty way,
I'm afraid
go
I've
for
only
it.
delayed the inevitable.
How you doing, Nick?
There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
Yeah, Nick's in the thick of his
the flood
vacay,
don't
from
spread.
what I
If
understand.
he does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days
Very
are
good, very good.
that.
Thank you for the
may be,
lard,
but
as always.
We're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right.
But yeah, once we hit the
you a
like
hand
the
shoring
hard
up
mode
those defenses.
playthrough of this, I'm gonna be more likely to play other
As
stuff
for you,
to
Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned
like
up
in
when
between.
Dravosh needed you. So
I might feel more inclined to try to play this off stream for the hard mode.
Shouldn't
We'll
have
see.
stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always
I'd like to get all the trophies streaming it, so.
you made everything
If I
so
can.
easy when for me it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped.
But I mean, I'm 11
Would have
parts
been
in, and I'm
stayed.
still my first playthrough.
But what you said earlier,
Granted, except for like that one 8-hour playthrough I did, they've been mostly like 4 to 5, so they've been on like.
Something we can agree on.
I've been marathoning this like other new releases in the past. But,
alive, perhaps.
I mean, what's the hurry anyway? Hell yeah, vacation's still going strong.
Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us.
What kind of food do I like? I like,
honing my skills, trying to lead.
I mean, if left to my own devices, like not worrying about like nutrition and stuff, I love pasta.
The craft is our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
I like a spaghetti, I like a lasagna, craft dinner.
Blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows
Macaroni and cheese.
work at the same forge
Like, I like a shepherd's pie.
It's a kind offer.
Lately, I've been having like eggs for breakfast. Just 4 eggs.
There's people who trust their lives to
I've also recently learned if you just drop the egg in the pan,
fair enough.
you don't really get eggshells in your egg.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion.
Like, you have to be throwing the egg like fairly aggressively into the pan to get like egg shrapnel in it. It kind of annoys me. It took me this long to learn that.
Let you in anyway.
For how much I used to crack eggs. It's like, how did I never pick that up? No, you drop it from like pretty high, but like, and just right on the pan, it'll crack in a way, but it won't like. Little shell bits aren't as likely to pop off. I had it happen once since I started doing it. Like a tiny one though, but I was also kind of like getting more aggressive with it.
I've got some.
There's a closet Italian. Good at cooking American food. Ooh, and Mexican food. I do need to make more like tacos.
And this is
taco related. I need to do that too.
But
it was.
I'm of a mind to make you a far.
I think I did it on the stream. I like had taco meat.
For a certain sword.
Where I mixed. I got hamburger meat and put like taco mix in it, and like mixed that up with craft dinner, and it was like really good.
Made up late in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the
Hey
task.
KJ, thanks for the $2
Make your
super chat.
cinders make impressive
Clive
skill.
looks like a Final
Life
Fantasy
and
Witcher.
own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the
I definitely
engravings
can
on that
see
thing
the Witcher
are enough
comparisons
to make a jeweler cry.
to like this game in general.
They're not just for
It's
show.
kind of like the setting and
Have you forgotten what brought you
the
back to
accent
Draforst in
and
the
style of dress and stuff, time period.
A certain ring?
Which
I
Witcher?
knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs.
Yeah, make some lasagna tacos. Don't threaten me with a good time, David.
Metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master.
But I mean, poutine. I like poutine. I haven't made one in a while though. I might be due. I have all this freezer space now. I should get some poutine. Well, fries.
You know what?
Get some crinkle cut.
I think you might be right.
I like me a crinkle cut.
You wouldn't mind if
I find
Sultan
crinkle
came
cut
back
fries,
your
they
way,
just
would you?
tend to be. The insides are just. Tend to be fluffier.
Secret. Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
If you don't know what poutine is, it's fries and gravy with cheese. Like fries, then you put cheese on it and smother that in gravy.
The beast was charging at me.
Good time. Find it rather enjoyable. Well, we unlocked some other area around here. There's a lot of side quests open now. We must be like... Well, fuck, I don't know. Maybe Odin is like fight Odin and then like Ultima shit like immediately after. Like, I don't know. I don't have an air fryer. I only have I have a toaster oven with like convection oven capacity. hear I'm missing out on an air fryer, though. They're not even terribly expensive. Like, I remember seeing one around that was like $60. You probably would want one like maybe a little bigger, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be perfect size. I haven't seriously looked into one yet.
Ah, the man himself. We were just.
So maybe I could just clear off a space on top of my toaster oven. Maybe it would sit up there okay. It
But none of
depends.
this would have been possible without your help.
Like on the thing's feet and all that. Like if it's rubber, or anything that can melt. Or if there's any like electronics in it, I'd have to worry about frying if I had the toaster oven.
The steel, meanwhile,
Might not be a great
would be
idea.
tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that wet stone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented.
No, Final Fantasy, not Final Flourish.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
Hey, video game victims, how you doing? Yeah, air fryer's great for roasting chicken. I hear it's good for, you know, like a lot of, you know, stuff like that. Meat stuffs. I mean, you don't have to cook it in, you know, oil. It's not. I mean, even if you have a deep fryer, like this is messy. Grease just gets in everything. Like I used to work at KFC and like everything was just covered in a perma-layer of grease. It didn't matter how many times you wash the walls, you know, mop the floor. You're just skating everywhere.
Sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok. Ragnarok around the clock.
Quite something.
Yeah, Sid Vicious stabbed Arn Anderson with a pair of scissors because they had a fight.
Thank you. Both of you.
I forget specifically why, but yeah, there were scissors
They're
involved.
the greatest craftsmen alive, then.
Oh, cooks too quickly. Oh, compared to traditional oven. That's why it's good for a chicken roast.
It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, Sid's quite the guy.
List of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there.
Also thought there was a Sid incident where he like threatened someone with a squeegee, but I might be making that up.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Or rather, just heard
Leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
like a myth 20
One
years
legend
ago
at a
and just
time,
never
eh,
really
lads?
heard tell of
Before
it
you
again.
start on the next, who fancies
Not too
raising a
quickly,
cup
okay.
to friendship reforged?
Better,
Good idea.
better than
No
it
more
cooks.
drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
How am I gonna eat tonight? I ate both my boxes of chicken. I could make some burgers. I already had a burger today though. Oh god dammerung. God dammerung. Oh, it's a sword this time. And you know, just a Ragnarok. A wild Ragnarok appears. I guess the god of Damarung is... Well, maybe not the ultimate sword, but a pretty damn good one. Like, pretty god Damarung one. Did I equip my Ragnarok yet? Yeah, what do I have? Yeah, experience, yeah, and healing potency. Like, I've pretty much been just sitting on that all game. I had Earn Gil, but I took it off in lieu of this, because it rewards you when you dodge with more attacks, and because these games are all about stagger, the more I can attack, the better off I am, I guess. That's better. That's certainly better. It's a good thing that we just got this ice brand. And then immediately got the Ragnarok. And it's like a lot better. But this game does that a lot anyway. I assume I have no recipe. Recipe.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. Let alone work together.
To reinforce the Ragnarok.
If it hadn't been for you.
I think there is multiple squeegee Sid stories. God damn it, I'm back on top shit.
What do you want?
They're all better. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm.
That it? Fine.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was like a ton of stuff I could do, and they're kind of.
Papio nuts and all.
days.
What do you expect?
Let's have this
Farmers
guy
are
just
abandoning their
spirit us
fields and
away,
traders are-
right to them.
Covered in nicks.
Where's our renown at? Like, I know we just earned a new one, but... Hey, sounds good,
Welcome
one.
to the Patron's Whisper.
We can keep pampering our buddy here.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
He's pretty crazy about the catnip treats.
All done?
Like, he likes them so much that it kind of concerns me. He's like, wait a goddamn second. Catnip and I can eat it?
Clive.
Hey, thanks, Juan. $1.49 super chat. We got a... Looks like a kitty super sticker. Or is that a pup? I can't tell. Thank you, though, Juan. Adding to the speedy fun. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Early gift. I appreciated one. Thank you a lot. Thank you for supporting Speedy. He's a good fella. He's a very friendly dude. I'm glad you like him. I know I like him.
Here you go.
Travel, yes. Yeah, cat edibles. Yeah, pretty much. No, like, I give him a couple of them, then it's like, okay, buddy, we gotta go to rehab now. You're all ready to, like...
There were ghosts at the
It's like, no, I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Whose thing?
Yeah, lots of lard.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
I don't know, Isabel.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
What's he
Leader
high
of
on
the
this thing?
Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military
Yeah, no, I
stronghold,
get that one for
a
sure, but...
foundation upon which to build
As long
a
as your
new
little
nation.
buddy does have a happy home,
He's
that's
already
important.
secured the support of the various army remnants.
Hope you can get a
With promises
situation
that they
where
shall
you
be
can
afforded the respect
have
they
another little
deserve
buddy
in
with you
his
again.
empire. One built on the confiscation.
Like, I was in this apartment for a few years
rob
without
the
Speedy,
populace
and
to pay for it.
Believe
I just kind of got used to living
I
without
have
an
used
animal. Like, I just...
every means of persuasion to
Whatever,
discourage
but-
him from this folly.
You know, then we met and he was here. It's like, oh,
For whatever
it's way
reason,
better
He will not
having
listen to
having a cat around.
What does Captain Philippe make
It just
of this?
kind of helps. Like, I don't
The town
know.
was
Like,
under
it's
attack,
nice
but
having
was
something to
in, the
care for.
soldiers rallied around.
I feel like I like.
You
I
use
like.
that
him.
influence again.
I mean, he's soft and he's
by
he's
speaking
friendly,
out against one of the most powerful men in Saint-Brieuc.
and I get to keep him alive.
A
So
man
I don't
whose
know.
stated aim
Works
was
for
to
me.
revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
Helps tickle those, you know,
Captain can
maternal,
offer them a
paternal
regular
instincts
supply
or
of
whatever.
gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
I mean, he can be annoying though. Like any
Any
cat.
attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men.
I mean, the biggest pet peeve that I have about Speedy, and it's kind of like about any cat, really, is when they walk under your feet.
Mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Because I don't want to step on them. But,
people
like,
have
some
little
days it's
appetite for
like,
further
their idea of playing is, let's get stepped on.
Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
There was one day, like, in this past year where, like, I went to step, Speedy got in the way. So, like, I readjusted my step not to step on him. But I was, like, stumbling, so I was trying to regain my balance. He got under my other foot while I was stumbling forward, and I missed him again. Then he did it a third time, and I screamed at him.
Bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
It's like, I want to step on you or fall and hurt myself. I want to hurt any of us, Speedy. Get out from under my feet.
Fare any worse than I did.
I mean, he's a
I'll
cat.
see what I can do.
Thank you.
Yelling at him doesn't do any good.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Yeah, being responsible for an animal is good for the soul. Yeah.
I may have met this Duke before.
Do you suppose there's like some sort of like fourth dimensional being that has like one of us as a pet? Like there's some 4D thing that's like, oh, the cute humans playing Final Fantasy again. I'm gonna throw a job opportunity at him. Here's your treat. Here's a job opportunity. Good boy. I mean, how would you know? I mean, it's probably not that. I'm just saying shit.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke.
Yeah, my 4D owner needs to give me more treats.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Yeah, I've been doing enough tricks for him, I guess.
But you should be all right.
Roll over and let me rub your belly. No.
Wait here. I'll go.
No
and
4D being. How many times do I have to tell you? No belly rubs. I'll put my claws in your arm and rabbit kick your forearm.
So, you are the
Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Yo, any 4D beings out there? I'm down for a reasonable job opportunity. Also, please fix cost of living issues that were never here, yeah, before 4 years ago.
Tell me,
Yeah, before the hyperinflation.
that you seek or favor?
Can I just fall through a wormhole back to like 1990 something?
Only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
I hear you, Eminence.
The town
Sorry
has
that
been
my
fortunate
shirt's on
enough to
fire
escape
right now.
largely unscathed from the recent troubles.
Sure, it's
Her
distracting.
defenses are sound and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire
I swear
wants
this
for a
creatine
capital,
is actually
and I
helping my
believe
brain.
Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent
Well, I mean, that's why
as
I
her
started
citadel.
taking it anyway.
Once we have seen to the
So like I said, it could be just a
of both
placebo
the town
effect.
and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy.
Like, I mean, I
of
made a
the
chocolate
twins.
chip loaf today. Like, I didn't even make muffins, I just made a loaf.
Already underway for the construction. Soon enough,
I just wouldn't normally do that, that's why I'm thinking like, oh, maybe it's
that
working.
they are no match.
Or maybe it's just summer, so I want to do stuff.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
I still haven't like been working out per se, but like
Leader's command.
Something occurred to me though the other day, because like I said, you know, I did some really slow push-ups and I did some squats. I also did some planks. I'm thinking maybe I should really go easy on my midsection. Because like I had that hip thing happen, I had a hernia scare. I should maybe not squeeze that part of my body. Work out my arms and shoulders and a little bit of legs. I don't think I need to. If I want abs, I need to eat better rather than like work them out more at this point.
Of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that?
Yeah.
You
A
would
drink.
sow
Yeah,
the
just
seeds
don't
of your
overdo
new
it.
empire in your own salted
Left
earth.
since you were 12. Nice.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting
No, it
the
just kind of
empire
occurred to
before
me. It's
our
like,
citizens would
yeah,
lead only to
watch that.
revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Work out regularly. Take protein supplements.
There will be only beggars.
Okay, notice a difference when I added creatine. Like gains wise
Do not
or
take her name in vain, Sabine.
lifting wise. Like I understand if you're properly hydrated, it'll swell your muscles up. That's kind of the point. But I guess this does also help with
Really think of the Duke's plan.
what do they call it? Like endurance and stuff, like athletic performance.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Well, that's why I did 5 slow push-ups. I did 5 slow push-ups. My shoulders were sore for 3 days. So like,
Embarrassing yourself.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like 7 slow push-ups or 6. Just keep adding 1. Ooh, 220. Very good. Size-wise and strength-wise. Oh, drink milk. Do it naturally. Nice. No, I took the creatine. Like once I read that study about creatine supposed to have like cognitive benefits. That is why I wanted to take it. It just the working out aspect of it is, you know, a side effect. In addition to what I wanted to do. Oh, diamond push. I'm familiar with diamond push-ups.
You needn't fret.
I hate push-ups. I really do. But I'll do them.
There. What is it you're after, sir?
Sometimes.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
I should do something next time that isolates the triceps more. Like, I understand that doing push-ups is like a secondary tris, like tricep. I need to like isolate my tricep.
Drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
Need something to help with my memory on my short term. Yeah, I don't know how much of it for me is just getting older. Because I think about that sometimes, but then it's also like, just what was in my example. Like, how like in 1990 it's like, well, like I remembered all this stuff about these games. Yeah, how many games did you play then though? 30? How many games you played now? 1,000? Like 1,000?
I'm hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
I can't keep track of it all.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
But no, I do find like
Going
throughout
around
like
acting like he owns
the run of the day, like I won't
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
forget stuff.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she's
Love most exercises. Yeah, fuck.
just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
43 now. Notice my. Oh, never my memory. Oh, okay. Just more recently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're in a position to like get any of that stuff like looked at. Because like who knows why? Like it could just be something simple. Like you're like, oh, I just haven't been having vitamin B6, or I don't know. I'm just saying some random shit, but like it might just be like an oddly specific like nutrient deficiency.
A question.
Because like you just haven't been eating a specific food group that you aren't really thinking about.
Don't get me
Hard to say.
started. You build a life for yourself somewhere.
Lots
and
of
if it comes
different,
noble to turn up and
possibilities.
tell you, you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty
you
out
know, sleep.
purses,
If you're getting enough
he's in for a
sleep and all
rude
that.
awakening.
I know I'm saying a bunch of like turn it off, turn it back on, tech like answers. But
Whatever it takes.
you never know. Could be something simple.
Well, the people seem united
Take a
enough.
vitamin, fix the problem.
What about the soldiers?
I'm not sure how good my vertical leap was. Like I never actually measured it. I could front bump like a motherfucker in wrestling, where you do like a front flip and land on your back, like from standing. You just kind of jump, do a front flip, and land on your back. I used to be able to get a lot of height on those. Like my trainer used to like get me to show off to like trainees and stuff. But like I have short Achilles tendons and stuff. It's a lot to... Like my calves are really strong. I just well, they're naturally strong, but like because I walk on my toes. I never trained I've only trained like actually trained my calves a few times.
I wondered if you'd mind sharing your.
Because like when my calves seize up with already having short Achilles tendons, when my calves seize up, holy fuck.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
Very unpleasant.
Traders might not like.
I'm just like, fuck, my calves are strong enough. I don't need to suffer like this.
More of their hard-earned gil before things got bad.
You're better off getting my quadriceps bigger
I think the
and all
Duke's
that.
got a point when he says rebuilding the empire is the best way.
I'm trying to work out my legs so I can jump high like I did. Yeah.
And if that means
I can't work out like crazy. Well, you don't repair as quickly anymore.
Well, that's just how
Either.
it goes.
And I mean, you just kind of have wear and tear over time. Love calf workouts. Have sick ass calves. Yeah, there you go. When you were young. Brothers, calves look like basketballs. He has trouble finding pants that fit. That's a very. That's got to be annoying. It's like, well, I'm just gonna try to wear shorts whenever I can. My calves aren't like especially big. Like they were muscle, but like they weren't like huge. Just strong.
As long as you remain, the veil will.
The third time I went to the gym with like a buddy of mine who had like constantly been going to the gym, I out calf pressed him. And it kind of annoyed him. It's like, well, this isn't really a fair.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort
I'm
of.
training my calves my whole life. Like this
Do you
isn't a
think that's a
fair.
good idea?
It's not for me to say.
Wasn't a fair fight.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free.
Doesn't work out. It just looks like a Viking. Yeah, you'd have to if you're. If you can't get pants that fit. Yeah, genetics aren't fair. Yeah, no, definitely. Well, like they say, you can't teach genetics. So. Up here, actually. Like, I mean, if I had any say in the matter, I would rather have a full head of hair. But, I mean, I don't have a say, so... But, I mean, I can also eat like a fucking pig. I don't really gain a lot of weight, so, like, you take the chunky with the smooth. I mean, my metabolism has slowed down some. But, like,
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think?
Some guy said once to me, "Damn straight, with those calves, you can take me anywhere."
Tells me what to do. not
You
the other
hitting
way
on
round.
me?
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame.
Do you want me to
I've got
give you a
family
calf
to look
job?
after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and
Stop
children.
hitting on my calves.
If the Duke can
Did
get
you
us
take
the
'em
men
home?
and the
Yeah.
equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yeah, maybe you just wanted to ride home
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
and figured you're up to the task. No. No, I think he means like literally carried him home on your back with using your calves. Also, no. The man was married to a woman. That doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Nah, we're just teasing you, Strider.
Captain.
I mean, sometimes people just say that shit because it's funny.
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last
Yeah,
time.
that'd be, yeah.
How
Exactly.
can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty.
Worked out at 24-hour fitness. My favorite workout was the machine. Rotary. Oh, rotary calf workouts.
I agree with him.
Can you elaborate on that machine, what it was like? I'm imagining like a bicycle sort of movement, but like... That can't be right.
That's right.
Maybe like a seated... Well, maybe kind of, if you're like...
Agree with the Duke's orders either.
Sitting straight up and kind of like... I don't know. I have no idea. I've never used the machine like that.
She's
Yeah,
probably
got
right.
BBC, yeah, big
Thank
burly
you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Yeah, all calves. Not much.
seems
Not much
Philippe
in the way
wants
of
to do the
quads.
right
but
thing at least.
Calves for days.
I expect
Alright,
Isabel
if you
will
sit on the
be
machine, you
considered
just press on it with
nothing
both your
else.
feet. Oh, okay, you just press on it like you're driving. Okay. What the hell am I doing? I wasn't even supposed to. Well, fine then. But yeah, there's a 24-hour... There's a gym near me that's going to be going 24 hours soon. I have half a mind to start going to it after the streams and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how much energy I can keep going. I might just be happy doing Ring Fit Adventure again and hoping that it doesn't cripple my hands this time. Because I was playing Ring Fit Adventure, but I found after a while it was like really hurting my hands. And like thankfully the hand pain went away. I actually consider myself really lucky about that. That I had hand pain for a while and it just eventually dissipated. I just figured it's like, oh fuck, this is just gonna have to be something I deal with now. But no, hands are good.
It will
For
certainly
now.
help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that.
But I mean, if I try it again,
Though I
my
doubt it
hands
will
start
come
to
as
hurt
much
again. I
consolation to the
can't keep doing
townspeople
that.
whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
I mean, it's funny to
Have a
actually
say
think
in
about it
this
this
new
way, but
empire
like
the
I have,
Duke
like,
needs to build.
it's important that my
Certainly
hands
his
stay
eminence
good if I'm
values
gonna
their obedience more than
play
their
games and
opinions,
stuff.
and hopes to
I
reassert
don't need,
the authority of the
I don't need
state.
arthritis in all my
I fear He
joints.
sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be
How am I supposed to
sacrificed for
play
the greater
games
good.
for 9 hours
Needless to say,
straight?
They themselves are of a different
My
opinion,
hands hurt.
and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to
I
follow.
don't remember Ronnie Coleman's legs when he
Not
was in
just
his
because of the
prime.
Duke's rank,
No. I don't
because
think I
of
ever
his
saw him
vision.
in his prime.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack?
Yeah, go to
I dare
Google, look
say
up
I too would want nothing
Saquon.
more than to see it rise from the
Saquon
ashes.
Barkley's calves in the image. Got
Thank
sick ass
you
calves.
for trying.
Sick. Got a 24-hour finish. Go check out the rotary calf machine.
I don't know about that.
Mine would be a fit for less.
What happened to your uniform?
It doesn't have a lot of well.
Along with my
I was gonna say it doesn't have a lot of crazy stuff, but when I went to scope out the joint, they let me use their water massage table.
Why?
This thing's amazing for a variety of reasons. For one, it just feels good getting a water massage.
Protecting what I care about.
Secondly, it has like a panel on it so you can like do stuff while you're getting the massage. It has Tetris. It has books. I kind of want to go there and record a video playing the games on the water machine. I wonder if they'd let me.
All of us.
Depends his work in the gym. I'd probably be like, look,
I reckon we
I'm a
can do it.
YouTuber guy.
It was you who finally convinced
Let me do this. Let me do this
There's
YouTube
no point
thing.
following orders if they go against everything you
You
believe.
can be in the video.
Indeed.
All of us.
No, get out of here, loser. Oh.
That has always been Northreach's best hope.
Yeah, Tetris. It's happening,
One
T.
which
Roy.
still
Thanks for the
lies
like.
within our grasp.
I forget what else was on it, but
We
like
need to turn
Tetris
our
was one of them.
attentions to the true enemy.
It might have been like an off-brand Tetris, but it was Tetris.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of
But no, it felt
standing
good.
together,
Water
would you
massage
mind if I
table.
borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town?
Well,
Fear his
it
eminence
has like
has a loftier
it
task
has
in
like
mind for
public
the guard.
domain stuff.
Not at all. Be my guest.
I forget exactly
Be
what
the
was
first
there,
time.
but it was like 100-ish-year-old books, but like digitized.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
But no, I think in order to use the 24-hour, you need like their black membership, because there's like a standard one, then like their black one, which I think is 24 hours, and you can use the waterbed thing, the water massage table.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
It's like a $60 annual fee, but then it's like, I want to say $12 bi-weekly. It's not insane for a gym. Like if I were to actually go. It's about as inexpensive as you're gonna find for a gym. You can tan and stuff too. I'm kind of over the tanning beds. I did that in wrestling.
So many were injured.
I don't really want to do it now. I was pretty tanned for a while. Like, there's some old pictures of me where it's like, holy shit, like, I was tanned. Brown. Like, I was brown. I used this tanning stuff called Smoke, though. It worked great. It was a great tanner. But no, I didn't, like, even with tanner, I didn't think I could get that dark, but I did. No, I used to use tanning beds all the time, but now I don't.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, it's weird.
Just wanted to see how the town.
I should, like, I should still have the picture somewhere. I should see if I can find it, but, like,
Brought
brown.
everyone together. All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Play Mario 35. Oh man, I would love to. Play Mario 35 powered by a stationary bike. First person that stops pedaling loses power to their controller.
It's going to be one too.
I like where your head's at,
They're
Rusty.
going to
Let's
make
do
him
it.
the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all
Yeah, when I
the
was using the tanning beds,
It's the mayor of Dalamil.
like, I don't know if tanning beds are like skin cancer or not. When I was using them, I was convinced they weren't. Now I'm like, I don't know. We'll find out
I shall.
before I die, probably.
And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I did it more just because of
I'm afraid
wrestling.
the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united
Just kind of
front might have
also
caught
the overall
bandits'
presentation of it, I guess.
and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off.
This is
just
kind of
like
part
last
of.
time.
This is just kind of part of what
How
you,
many of them there are?
what we did back then.
Won't we, Lubor?
You know, tan, go to the gym, like too much.
If we continue to
Do
work
things like
together,
that.
we can overcome
Also
any
boring,
challenge
yeah.
we choose to face.
That was never a problem with me.
avoid
I could just
facing
lay
this
in the
one,
tanning bed and
difficult
just
it will be.
basically go to
So
sleep.
The only way to overcome it might be to run for the
Sometimes I
hills.
would do the standing one
Our
though,
best hope is to nip these efforts of
which when I'm in it, I
organization in the
feel
bud.
like I'm in a rejuvenating. Like, you know how like in Dragon Ball Z, like when Goku's on Namek and he's like in that big tub of liquid with like the mask on. That's what I feel like when I'm in the standing tanning bed.
Once more.
Like I'm having some sort of healing procedure done.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert.
But on
gate,
top of
receiving
everything
and
else, like
collating
just
reports from my
using them
scouts.
after a while, like I
Such
just
an amenable soul.
I could just
It
feel
reminds
like
me
I
of
wore
you.
like the eye protection or whatever, but it still felt like my eyes were getting fried a bit. So eventually, enough was enough.
A League of Outlaws. Looks like we have some competition.
Who swings a sword?
Those NPCs, you have all the dialogue. I mean, if you live somewhere where it's warm and you want a tan, just go outside.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
And I mean, most people don't
Sid.
ever find themselves in a situation where they feel they have to tan for an aesthetic reason.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Or rather, I guess.
Having worked so hard to see
I mean, you're always doing it for an aesthetic reason. I just mean, like, I was doing it specifically for wrestling rather than, like,
Master Lubor
for myself.
certainly isn't shy about
Whatever.
exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding.
I felt I needed to.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
No, definitely not a tanning tub.
Putting down the bandits. And he said that
I'm
you
just
might be
saying
able
that's
to
like
help
that's what I feel like when I'm in one of those tanning
Just
things.
the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about
Like I'm
how
in
to
that
organize our forces.
that vat, that healing vat.
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
Tanning beds you're not supposed to be on for longer than like 20 minutes.
Strike soon at as many
And not even that your first time.
We can't give this
Might be
league of
50.
theirs
Like in
time
Canada,
to
I want to
rally
say
its
like you're not even legally allowed to be in a tanning bed for more than like 20 minutes. I think that's a thing. Like,
just out there across the
I think there's a hard limit on that.
Leave it with me.
It's been a while though. This is over a decade now.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together,
Yeah, it's like your HP and MP is restored. Yeah, but you're still hungry. Exactly.
Ready, go?
David gets it. Yeah, it might be different in the States. I might be getting the information wrong, but like I think you could only do it for like 15 or 20 minutes when I was doing it. Yeah, it might vary from country to country. And like I said, I might just not be remembering right.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
I have used Asana. I haven't lately though. I like Asana just fine. But it's better in some situations than others. I actually want to go to one of those like deprivation tanks, isolation tent, whatever they're called. They actually have those here. Like you can rent them, or rent like an hour in one or something. It's not like cheap, but I think it'd be interesting to do one once. They basically put you in like this tub with a lot of salt water in it, and it's dark, and they just kind of leave you in there. Yeah, the dry sauna. Yeah. But no, nowadays I would rather just, if I absorb a little sun while I just am naturally outside, great, but I'm not going out of my way to brown up.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Yeah, I want to see.
The bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Gotta see if I can find that picture.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
It should still exist.
Something's happened. We need you back in.
Yeah, they make the
What is
temperature, yeah, the water temperature the same as your
whole
body
town's
temperature
in
too, yeah, so your mind's able to wander and be
Saying
less
that
conscious.
Lubor
Right, so it's more like you're not distracted by the water temperature.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been.
Maybe I should do
He
that.
let
to
one of the
some extent.
bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through.
I was
Dalamil.
thinking about it before COVID,
Some
and
of
then
the
COVID
children
happened.
Spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
That's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Right, yeah, it makes it better for sensory
All those people see is a
deprivation.
man
That
who's
makes
lied to them all his life. One who was made a
Yeah, I
leader
just
of
think it'd be
himself
neat
when
to
the world
try.
believed he should have been a slave.
I'd also like to try, what do they call them, like a barometric chamber, something like you go into and it's like more oxygen for a bit.
All the friends he can get right
That's supposed to be like really good for your brain.
Right.
Like I don't know how that would be different than just going to like an oxygen bar if those actually exist. Maybe that's the problem. You can't just go to an oxygen bar.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for
brain
just
health's
such an
important.
occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound
Brain
to
health's
come out
important,
sooner
and
or
we tend
later.
to
We're sorry, Lubor.
I shouldn't say. I mean, I'm being presumptuous.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Tend to neglect it.
rather
I guess
enjoy
it's more
playing
what
the
I'm
hero
trying to
for
say
once.
is like there's more of a stigma
matters to
towards
me
like
is
brain
that you feel
issues and like
safe.
if I were to go and break my arm, I would have no qualms about going to the hospital.
Like it's nothing.
But if I'm depressed, it's going to take a little
Just
bit
like the
of
ones he fed us all
encouraging
these
to
years.
like go get that looked after.
Once people make
But
up
it's
their
like kind of
minds,
the same
hard to
difference. It's
change
like
them.
body
You need to do
parts
something.
not working right. So.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
I mean, sometimes you might just need exercise to change your
That their enemy lies outside these walls.
routine or
Right.
whatever. But like,
We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
sometimes you need medicine.
I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
I'm not a doctor. I'm just
You went to the
rambling. Don't
tavern.
listen to me.
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Yeah, I don't know if you were aware, but I'm not a doctor.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is
Shocking,
all
I
I can
know.
ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he was.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but
Like I know
Could I have
that
a moment of
Odin
your
cut
time?
the ocean in half, but I kind of
Seen your face
aside
before.
from that, I feel like I haven't
As
done
have I.
anything this episode.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
that's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Why are you afraid of
Never
that?
be man now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic.
What if I have some other random
This at
crap
least
in my
he's done the
apartment I
town
can
a
just
service.
like
Might
I
that
do have some
earn him a
chicken.
little leniency.
Leniency.
Wrap that up in some
He
tinfoil.
pretended to be one of us
Have
when
some
he was
sour
laughing
cream with it.
behind
That
our
might make a
backs
good.
all the while.
Might make a
I'm
good
sorry,
snack.
my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Then this weekend, I'm gonna buy all the food. I need to get back into making my own meals. I'm eating out too much.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
I can make 2 burgers at home for like
Nor
way
I.
cheaper than a
Conrad
Bacon
and
King
Natalie
costs.
refuse to consider anything but their own
They're so
wounded
good.
pride.
But I mean,
You
the
never know.
burgers I make at home are also
Once
good.
their anger is cooled, they might
Just being
see things
lazy.
differently. For now,
Which doesn't
we
even
should
make
go
sense
back
because
to
like if I have to go out of my way to
Right.
order something fast food, like why don't I just cook the burgers? Like takes about as long. It's about as strenuous on me. I don't know. I don't know, man. Force of habit, I guess.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But what?
But
I guess it wasn't
perhaps not
Odin.
in
It
this
was just
lifetime, I think it's fair to
Barnabas. I don't
say.
think it was Odin.
You mustn't think like
I
that,
forget.
Lubor.
Maybe it was.
Give them time. They'll come around.
Yeah, it goes up to
Talk
99.
some
Yeah, new
sense
game.
into them in the end. You'll see.
No.
Probably don't even really feel it in new game.
And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubo.
Makes me wonder if the level gets even higher on
me.
whatever the fuck difficulties above New Game Plus.
That steel does not lie.
'Cause I guess there's another
Blades
difficulty
reflection
that you
of
can
the
do
smith
if you
who
want.
forged it. Yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
I mean,
I'll
there
need to
is
make a suitably dramatic
some truth
exit,
to that.
of course.
Don't go, Lubo. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I
How
should
could it possibly be for the best? These
log
children
off on my
need you.
regular bedtime tonight
The
in
least
about
you
an
can do
hour.
is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
Try to, anyways.
I would not take it, Victor.
Then see if I can get a proper sleep this weekend, and maybe I'll feel better next week.
And so just like that,
More
you're going to
awake.
throw this town and these children to the wolves?
I think part of it is maybe I'm not actually eating enough. I feel like I am, but like maybe
Victor.
the creatine seems to be affecting my digestive system in a way that I'm not used to. I don't know if anyone in the chat who's taken creatine can vouch for this, but
Those
like,
available to me, I believe
oh
it's
my
the
god,
best
like
one.
if you need a laxative, maybe just consider creatine.
Where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then.
And I guess you could use carbohydrates on it.
If there's
it's
anything I can do.
kind of good to have carbs.
Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I don't know. Oh my god, more Magic Dash. I can't. You're spoiling me. Two more side quests, I think. And there's still like some other whole ass place I have to do, I think, before there's another actual icon battle. So yeah, that'll be next week. Sunday though I'll be doing another AEW.
Lord Rossfield, is there aught the
Create a
Undying might
wrestler
assist you with this
extravaganza.
day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover.
But probably sometime next week.
Have you learned anything of note since?
We'll
last
actually like do a regular. Try to do like the story mode in AEW.
Be assured, however,
Unlike Fire
you
Pro,
will
I'm way
rest
more
until the
interested in
truth
actually
is
trying
known.
the game.
Even now,
I think I might.
archaeologians
If it actually does play at all like No Mercy, I should like it.
for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
It seems similar on
Back
the
as far as
surface.
Phoenix Gate.
I'll have to get a feel for it.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. We'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Take for Kratos. Oh. We made it. Let me in. Walled city.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Oh, will I now? Love how all that happened. My Phoenix still isn't full power. That's kind of like a minor complaint I have about this game. While storyline stuff's going, my powers should replenish. Like, why does that get paused during a storyline bit? When a storyline bit happens, it should just heal to full automatically. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Hey, buddy. Good boy. I found out if you try to pet Torgal while an NPC's walking by, you can get Clive to pet nothing.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Stop moving. Everything about this. You could actually see me right now. How ridiculous that was. That whole ordeal just was. So what I just did, I need to blow my nose, so I'm going to do that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've really talked about this on stream, but like, I hate feeling like I need to blow my nose. Like, if there's, like, anything going on up there at all, it drives me insane. I have to take care of it immediately. But because I rearranged everything, I moved the Kleenex box from where it was, which was just kind of like, I just reached down and grabbed it. But it was on the bed over here, which is a little far away. I didn't want to get up and disturb Speedy. But I did have my cane. I have this cane that I have next to me right now. But that was also out of reach. So what I did to grab the cane was I grabbed an open box of batteries where, like, the part where I opened the box enough so the batteries to come out, I used that part, I grabbed that, and I used that to reach and, like, grab, like, this part of the cane to make it so I could reach the cane so I could then grab the Kleenex to get it to me. It was way too complicated for what I was doing. I didn't want to get up, so what do you do?
Nice try.
Fella's got to do what a fella's got to do. I had to blow my nose. You don't understand. I hate having to get up and come. I would have been more. I would have just been able to reach better if Speedy wasn't on me, but I didn't want to wake him up or disturb him. So that's what happened there. Oh yeah. But no, I can't stand it. Like, I can't just snort snot and swallow it. I can't do it. Fucking grosses me right up. I have to blow my nose.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
That's me.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site.
Good old
When the echoes
archaeologians.
appeared, our brothers here occupied
How
their
are you different from an archaeologist? I
Thanks
assume
to
there must
them
be a difference.
And to you. We were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't
I can't not notice because
We are charged
I remember
with
Final
uncovering
Fantasy
Ultima's
13-1 had really
The
good
duty of the
like lip
highest
syncing.
import, as I'm sure you will agree.
This game
You
not
think your dead
as
brothers would
good.
agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all
Like I don't know
undying
how they did it so well.
Now, to what
Because
do
it's
we
in
owe the
English,
honor of your
so I assume they
presence,
must have done that Japanese too.
Cyril
So
told
like,
me of your work here.
it's probably just a
And
lot
I
of
agreed to
effort,
collect your findings in his stead.
and it isn't worth
I
it.
see. That is most
I noticed.
kind. Pray,
Something I'm
take
noticing.
them then, with our humble thanks.
Can't remember
May
how
the
it was in
Firebird's
15.
flame burn ever in your
I just remember being pretty
as it
good in
does
13,
in ours.
and it took me way too long to notice, which is probably why they didn't bother.
It's one thing to lay down your life.
They're like, yeah, we'll get it pretty good. We'll get it close.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Hey, Oso Gringo. Can't believe I wasn't investing. But what do you mean? When you say investing, you mean like in stocks? Or you weren't invested in like this game?
I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov.
Oh, GICs.
Losses
Okay.
which could have been avoided.
It's working out
The
for
others
you, I
had
take
chosen
it?
to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No.
Something I really
This
should do
was
more,
their
and I just don't.
choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Cut your run,
Should
hey.
we die
congrats.
in discharging it, so be it.
How long did that
Death is
take?
avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
I mean,
The
yeah.
Undying have served
I mean, if
the
it's working
Phoenix
for you, hell yeah.
countless generations, And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
5% guaranteed
Cyril.
return for a year. Hey.
I know that you and your brethren answer.
I mean, if you got it to invest, 5%.
Allow me to offer you a
5%.
word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only
TD
of how
is
you can
5%.
serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Old TD Bank.
Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield,
15,000% in good fuck 28 hours last year.
Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill
I mean, those are good numbers. That's a bunch of zeros.
As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Away we go. What's our ability points doing? What do I even want to put in the ability? I still haven't tried Shiva out yet. I don't want that. I don't want that. Did I level up these? Yeah, I did. I mean, maybe level that up. What'd that cost? That's fine. Wait for another. Alright. Shiva power. She's got the diamond dust. It freezes enemies in place. I'll look at them a little more closely here in a second. I'm just so curmudgeonly with my setups in games like this. I really don't like change. I'd rather just have a pattern that I remember and just lean on it, but I mean, I guess it is pretty good. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. River of Icicles potentially knocks enemies. Strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. So yeah, freezing enemies. That's got to be handy. Colossal Ice Crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. We'll make it weak. And Diamond Dust, which also does massive damage and freezes enemies. So I'm sure it's good. It's just
Please. A piece of fruit.
What's happened?
giving Bahamut some love. I'm absolutely married to Ifrit.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing
because of the
well.
staggering.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge
I know she's
undertaking
yeah.
leading this many bearers at
Shiva
once.
is ice. What do you?
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You know, just walk 30 yards. You couldn't do that. I'm
Don't
too
blame
busy.
yourself, Al.
Can't walk 30
This is
yards.
their fault, not yours. I know,
I'll
but
talk to you for
no buts about it.
12
right?
minutes, but I won't walk over to Milady here.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we
Yeah,
deliberately
damn good
offered
thing
above
Clive, the
going rate
chosen
tried
one,
to
was
tear
here to
other
help him
bidders.
out. Yeah.
But the Consortium offered double.
There were no
what we
cats
did,
that
and the
needed
army
saving,
jumped at
so
the
we had
chance.
to.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle?
Had to make
What's
ends
happening?
meet somehow. Oh, you decided to
I saw
join me.
Bonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Is that even the same guy? Probably not. I mean, he couldn't be bothered to come over, so.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling.
I've been having the Mario RPG boss music stuck in my head lately.
Oh, and that's
I forgot how groovy that song was.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best.
Just
to
have that
undermine
rolling
our
through my head
scheme.
right now.
She'll never join
Trying
the
to pay
Federation.
attention to the story.
No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock.
I just
even
keep
if this
thinking
one
about, like,
falls
gotta
through.
remember to upload the short.
She means to stay with us then.
Or bad.
I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she
I don't
really
usually forget.
You have to trust her.
I have.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I could just sit down and give
Randalar, then.
Mario RPG my undivided
Better not keep
attention for a
Eloise waiting.
weekend. I could blast a bunch of videos in. Get them made. Where are we going? This way.
What's happened?
I want to do something similar that I did with Suikoden 2 though. For a video where I'm just gonna stream it to get the footage.
Looks like this is the
I mean, I guess it's a little different. I'm not gonna like re-record it after. But I'm just gonna use the footage. But then I might just play a couple of the mods. I was gonna wait until after the remake came up. It's like, oh, I could do it now. Well, there's still lots of hype. For what? Oops. Some of the hacks for Mario RPG seem to be pretty difficult, but I think by the time I get through the short series, like, I'll know the game well enough to refamiliarize myself with it enough that it won't be, like, as bad. Like, just knowing that you can level up jump the way that you can, I think is a huge part of it. Because if you didn't see my short, it was... If you use the regular jump attack in Mario RPG, it does an extra additional damage permanently. Like, if you do it 255 times, you effectively get an extra 127 damage per attack, like, regardless. So if you grind that out early in the game, you get pretty strong. Game doesn't tell you that. Strategy guide doesn't tell you that. Someone in a comment made a comment that made it seem like this information was in the instruction booklet, but I couldn't reference it. It's probably online, like the instruction booklet. I'd like to confirm that.
Here they are now.
Yeah, starter enemies and ROM hacks. Yeah, just assume you're doing 255 damage a hit. Yeah. So everything gonna have over 1k.
It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements.
ROM hacks
to
have a
fight them
tendency
ourselves,
to assume that
and
you're
then
like
you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand.
a speedrunner, like a world-class speedrunner, know the game inside and out when you play it.
It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But
I
your
mean, is there a place for a ROM hack like that? Of course. But like, they don't all need to be like
neutral. And so we resumed our business.
so hard.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions.
I like how
without
some
first giving
ROM
them due
hacks are
consideration.
starting to come around and have like difficulty
What is
settings.
done is done.
I approve of that greatly.
How much do you want for them?
Let me play on normal, please. I'm crazy about your ROM hack. I'll play it again on hard.
Conventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Other 2 Deluxe, when that gets re-released, playing that on hard.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from
T edition, if it had difficulty settings, I would have liked to have played it the one below the one I played
He
it.
insisted the bearers be fed.
Return of the Dark Sorcerer, though, had
Even
difficulty
given their own
settings, so I
bunks
enjoyed
for
it.
the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, I have to acknowledge
Oh,
that
yes,
T
the
edition
culture
was
of the
good, but like, jolly fuck, did it piss me off.
They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knackers.
A lot of that is I
treat
just
them
didn't
like
know
kings.
Final Fantasy VI as well as I thought I did.
As long as they pay.
But still, it was super
That
frustrating.
does sound unusual.
I found it super
No
frustrating.
matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done.
Well made, though,
Allow me to withdraw my interest.
despite that.
And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
For how little attention I'm paying to the story, I'm like thinking I need to run to the washroom. But like I should at least try to pay attention.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I.
It's
I
so
only have
hard to
myself
not
blame.
want to ramble during the
He was
story.
right, you see. The silver
I mean,
people
not
seem to
always.
did
Sometimes I
intend to
consider
buy those
quietly
bearers
quite
before
happily,
I
but
did.
like,
Their representative
I usually
hinted
feel
at a
like I
possible
should be
purchase when he
saying
came to
something.
recruit me.
Something.
I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that.
But
As
if
soon
I
as he
do that,
left, sent
I'm
my
talking
own
over
offer
the
to
stories.
Randalar.
So you never...
Maybe what I'll do is
I entertained
when
the
this is over,
consortium's
I'll get
proposal
up, use
solely
the
so I could
washroom,
learn
then
more about those
prepare that
bearers.
chicken.
I was a fool
Get
to
that
think
ready.
they
I'll
would
have
find
that
out.
from midnight
I knew
snack.
exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I think I have
Did.
tinfoil. That's what I'm gonna do.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
No, we're
I'll
gonna
gather
pause
some
it
men and
'cause
join you there. Just
nature's calling.
make sure he's safe.
But maybe we can get some battle music playing.
Hold on, Theo.
No? Okay, well.
I'm coming.
Alright, folks, I'll be back in a minute. Wrong mouse. I'll be back. Probably. I'll probably come back. It's a good thing I went through all that effort to grab the... grab the Kleenex. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, intermission. Yeah, hold on, PP. Yeah, I'm coming. Hey, I am back. I have returned. Believe it or not, how you doing, Cactus Chris? Having an impossibly hard time deciding between buying this AEW game or Final Fantasy 16. Because all 416, then they announced Stadium Stampede. Oh, it's free DLC. Is that out yet? Because the last time I played it, it didn't have Stadium Stampede. Do you know if it's on there now? But yeah, they're going to be adding a lot of stuff to the AEW game, I guess. I read something about there being another kind of battle royal available, so I'm hopeful that I can, you know, create a wrestler battle that one. I'm a little put off that I couldn't before. Let's go here. There, I got my chicken in the oven. To rush to the battlefield to save his friend, yeah. In Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've spoken lard in the bathroom. You know me too well, Rusty. Gotta get that lard into my lungs. Circulate through the system more quickly. I got some chicken in the oven. I'm gonna put some sour cream on it when it's done. Have a grand old time. I mean, I like putting sour cream on stuff now, but sour cream and chicken, I find almost tastes like popcorn. I'm probably just insane. For some reason, it just tastes like that to me. But yeah, I don't know, Chris. Like, if you plan on playing AEW online, you'd probably get more hours out of it. But I mean, if you're hankering to play the new Final Fantasy, I mean, it is the new Final Fantasy. Not out yet, okay. No, I'm glad that they're getting it. That's a great addition for a wrestling game. Stadium Stampede. Give it that No Mercy feel where you can, like, screw around in the... like, the backstage. It will feel similar. Yeah, claim they're adding a lot. I hope so. I trust Omega in that regard. I know, like, Kenny Omega's, like, a big video game fan. He's not wrestling, he's probably playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. Hi. So I have faith. Isn't that right, Speedy? Now what? Okay. Speedy's right next to me, just off the shot. Like, just off. Out of the shot. How almost in the shot are you, buddy? He's pretty far off the shot, I guess. He's right here. He's like, but I'm standing right here. Why do you want me up? Ooh, sour cream with A1 and black pepper. There he is. See, he's here. I'll have to try that sour cream A1 sauce, black pepper. Amazing sauce for chicken or burgers. A1's the steak sauce, right? Yeah. Why not? I've always loved sour cream, but I've only, like, in the past little while, tried it. Yeah, I want to play both. I know both games will be... Well, that's the other part of it, right? Things will be like 20 in a year, or you could at least nab it on sale for 20 or whatever. Stadium Stampede was the first wrestling match to ever have a 5-yard penalty. How does that work? I didn't actually see the Stadium Stampede, so I don't really know how the rules work. No, I didn't see the trailer. I should probably just check that out. I just heard it was coming out, and I didn't look into it any further. Oh, Speedy purring. You're a purry cat. You're a purry guy. Aren't you? Good boy. I give her the Speedy Emoji RCD. Wonder if he already smells the chicken I put in the oven. If that's wise. I mean, he's friendly anyway. He might be more friendly if he smells chicken. I mean, that's one good thing about having just like regular unbreaded chicken with just some sour cream.
Where are you, Theo?
Give it to Speedy. There's nothing in it. It's just chicken. Good for him. Prefer it on burgers. Good boy. I mean, you get to pet your dog, though. So you gotta factor that in. You can pet your dog. I don't think you can pet a dog in AEW, so... Depends how important that is to you. Match is hilarious. One of my favorites of all time. Oh, I always find any sort of, like, wrestling outside of the ring type situation super fun.
Damn it. It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
You're in an empty stadium, it's 5-on-5. Okay, someone pinned someone. I'm curious how the 5-yard penalty works.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Call it Heron.
To be easy.
Heron Suge? Heron Suge? I'm not familiar with that one. Basically the Savarog again, or whatever. Marog. I can never say it right. Probably because it's not English. God damn it.
Too slow. Not good.
Heal. Oh yeah, Booker T and Stone Cold in the grocery store. Oh yeah, stuff like that. No hardcore title. It was
Too slow. Nice try.
Just bear with me here a sec. This isn't the easiest game to multitask chat and play. Five-yard penalty was a gag. Okay, oh, because they suplexed someone. Okay, I see. So it wasn't like an actual rule. They just did it because it was funny. That I can wrap my head around. Immediately broke off into different parts of the stadium. People flipping off, uprights, Matt Hardy getting reincarnated in a pool, Hangman riding a horse, then drinking at the stadium. That's about all she wrote. Yes. I can't help but feel like there's like 9 enemy types in this game.
You had me worried for...
I mean, outside of the bosses.
We have to get you out of here.
You're not looking so hot. Bosses are quite different,
Might
but like,
be a little too late for that.
regular battles, it's a lot of the same
Vera or no,
attack patterns.
there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my
But yeah, that'll translate into the game really well, I think.
for finishing what I could.
So it's gonna be 5v5 in the game too, then, I guess.
For keeping
Like, I have to assume.
Elle's dream.
As you can just do them 1v1 or whatever. Jericho's team made their entrance by rappelling down the scoreboard. I haven't really watched much to AEW. I haven't been watching any WWE either. I don't have cable or satellite, and I'm under the impression they're kind of... They slap down a lot of stuff on YouTube. And I haven't really tried to torrent it or whatever.
And so will you.
Don't say her name and make her want to get turned into it as well. Turned into I can never remember how to say it. Akashic.
Take care.
Well, I did 2 Stadium Stampede matches because of COVID. Right. Something different because they couldn't have fans. I mean, they all made concessions with that for sure. Like the Fed using like empty arenas for a while, then like their Thunderdome thing. Oh. Off goes your head. Damn it, Eloise. I know what you're thinking, don't do it. So yeah, whenever my dinner's ready, I'll log off. Which will be around for. 30 wrestlers in the game. Well, you can put 30 wrestlers in the Stadium Stampede, is that what you're saying? Tripping out. Pulled my blanket and cell phone went flying. Smoked me in the mouth. Oh, fuck, bro. I hope not.
Thank you, Clive.
Hope you didn't chip a tooth.
I think I'll be all right now.
I've had moments like that, though. I hope you didn't.
It was true bravery he showed.
Back in my wrestling days, I took a belly-to-back suplex, and it looked great. It looked so great, as a matter of fact, because I kneed myself in the fucking face on the way down.
He's gone.
I just didn't land... Well, I landed fine.
Because
like, I landed really high up on my shoulders. It looked like I got dropped on my head.
Against his will.
But I also kneed myself in the face. Right fucking here. My teeth... My, like, my bite is out of alignment because of it. The first thing I did was like, okay, tooth is still there, no blood, okay.
I never could come to terms with the choice I made.
I did knock my tooth out of place.
You once told me Theo was the first bear.
But it didn't break. But yeah, I hope it's fine.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen.
Yeah, this tooth is just, you know, a little bit back now. But not like so far back that...
Figures, you see. Theo.
I kind of wish I kneed it hard enough that it went back like a little bit further.
While I studied the art of commerce.
Because I think that like...
soldiers instead. A late bloomer.
Like my teeth are a little impacted. I think if I knocked it back a little bit further, like I just wouldn't have that problem.
Summer that his powers awakened. My
It's
parents
kinda
tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
Sleeping meds are kicking in. Yeah, thanks for letting me come in here and ramble. Hey, anytime, Cactus Chris.
Took him into mine.
Anytime I'm on, you want to come in and ramble?
Told me something
before bed, I'm all ears.
Clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freedom.
I'm here in 30. Oh, cool. See how that goes. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, have a good one, Cactus Chris. Thanks for stopping in.
He wanted to free you.
Oh, I got just 4 pieces of regular chicken in the oven. One.
I would be
Once
lying
it's
if I said I
out
had
and
not
cooled
wondered
off, I'm gonna
from time to time
have some sour cream with it.
how much
It's gonna be a
easier my
great
life might have
bedtime
been if I
snack.
had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Yeah, I think this creatine might also be like affecting my appetite.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
Like if
I
it's
only
chipped,
had
I'd
to
know
live
for
and to
sure.
remind
Like you'd
myself
think
of
you'd
that
know
night
pretty
and
quickly.
The choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice
And,
again in a
you know, there's trouble in
heartbeat.
Kansas. But
He was never a burden.
Christ, I really need to get some more work
How
done on
could
my
he even
teeth.
think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
Hate shopping around for dentists.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
Want a dentist that I like, but also that I trust.
Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
Like, I'm sure I could use a filling or two and
All I ever wanted.
probably an extraction.
All I
or
ever
one.
did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Where- If it bothers me enough, I'll do it.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can.
I thought my teeth were better than
Whenever
this.
you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
Growing up, my teeth were mostly
Let's
straight.
go on together then,
Although,
for Theodore.
this tooth came in sideways, and it just kind of straightened out on its own over time. Like, it's not perfectly aligned in my mouth. I'm surprised how it sort of straightened it. Like, it was sideways, and it just sort of went back to normal on its own. Or close to normal. Like, and I didn't need braces.
Eloise isn't the type.
If I needed braces, I would have gotten them. I'm quite certain.
What's happened?
Like, that was never an issue growing up if I needed anything medical. My dad had a really good, like, yes, we live in Canada, but my dad also had, like, a really good medical coverage. The only thing I can remember the entire time I was under my dad's coverage was there was one there was one type of amalgam that was used for a cavity. It only covered 80% of it. Everything else growing up, 100%. 100% coverage. Green shield? I don't know.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Sure.
Here you are. All done.
Whatever the Genji gloves do. Oh, definitely chipped a front tooth as a kid. But if this is a freak direct hit, yeah, you think the chip piece... Yeah, it would be around somewhere unless you swallowed it. But I think you'd know if you swallowed it. Let's at least move the story along a little bit. What did I just get, actually? I should see what it was. Gear. That thing. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 of a second. Okay. That seems negligible. Could make a difference, sure, but, like, I'm not gonna take out my Berserker ring for that.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly
No, don't
as
believe
well
I
as you
ever...
should be. Your
Or, like,
cuts and
chipped a
burns may have
tooth, but, like...
healed, but your body still
One of my
bears the
back
burden
teeth
of
is sort
every
of...
spell cast.
And what would you have had me do?
Sort of just been crumbling over
It was
time.
no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Because of...
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could
I
have
guess I
ended
should have
it
just gotten my
anyone,
wisdom teeth
but
removed. I
instead
just
chose
didn't
to
want
toy
to.
with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh,
Anyway, yeah, if it gets uncomfortable enough, I'll have to
only
deal
one
with it.
man established his dominance that day.
Probably deal with
and
it
that
now,
man was
but anyway.
Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah, it's a whole second you saved for
ill-spoken.
5 shots.
It's just
I have never felt
One
so
whole
powerless.
second.
And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
Well, I'm not sure how long it takes to charge magic to begin with, so maybe
perhaps
it's just
the
like twice as
prince feels the
fast,
same.
but still. Right, yeah, I can't compare with the recent photo, yeah, because I don't do selfies. I mean, I assume most normal people don't have, like, a lot of pictures of themselves to go on. Like, I stream all the time, so, like, I have constant points of reference if I need it, but, like... But yeah, if you don't have, like, social media, then, like, I wouldn't imagine you'd be taking a bunch of selfies.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's fucking Medicine Girl. For how often she appears, she should have a name. I don't know, maybe later she'll become relevant. It'll be like, plot twist, but right now I'm just sitting here, wondering why this Medicine Girl is such a reoccurring character with no name. I assume it's the same one. Yeah, oh, he's still alive. Yeah, I thought he died too.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I saw him earlier this episode, but like... And at the time, I was like, oh, you're alive? I just assumed that passing on, like, an icon, like, killed you, but apparently not. Yeah, that's Bahamut, yeah. Was Bahamut. Probably best to assume I didn't ship it, yeah. What a weird sense. Yeah. No, I get it, because, like, when I need this tooth, it was, like... It didn't feel right, for sure. You're probably fine, but, yeah.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
I don't like,
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I don't like having my teeth jarred. Only get the one pair. Well, two pair. Oh, Benedicta didn't die either after Clive took Garuda?
The fiend works from the shadows.
I forget when she died. I guess she died when we killed her.
Then
Did we? I don't even remember, actually. She died when Clive burned her alive. Yeah,
my
okay. there we
doing. My fault. My sin.
It's a little funny to me that, like, when I'm actively streaming a game, like, how hard it is for me to follow the story.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was
Maybe
my
it's not,
tortoises
like,
that saw you well.
You make them.
I guess I don't find it that weird myself, because, like, I know that, like, okay, I'm paying attention. Not only am I cognizant of the fact that the camera's running, I also need to be like, okay, well, like, I'm not centered, so that need to make sure, you know, the microphone's good, try to pay attention to the chat.
You're going then?
So I don't pay as much attention to the story as I otherwise could.
I'm healed.
That's assuming that I'm not talking over the story as well, which usually I am.
And your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Benedicta and Hugo only died after they went Godzilla mode, right. That was after Clive, yeah, took their summons. Good night, Mega Ivan Speedy. Alright, One, thanks for stopping in. I hope you get a good sleep, One. I'll catch you later. I'll see you Sunday. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I might, but probably not. Maybe I won't. Don't expect to stream tomorrow. But yeah, have a good one, Juan. Thanks for stopping in.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I can't not notice that red speck there. Next to the moon. What's that? That's something, or it wouldn't be there. Chekhov's star.
Find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed
Teeth
soon,
are fucked.
I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
It was weird in general. I kind of wish we had,
I
like...
can think of a few.
We grew it... Maybe
dare
not,
to
like,
stop
as
you.
bad as a shark, but...
You will take your medicine.
Of course.
I don't think it'd be crazy if people got, like, a third set of teeth, like, for how long we live.
How long will it take us
Like,
to
if
get
I were
back
to get a
Ash?
third set in my 40s, like, that
Dunno,
would
about
that
the
doesn't
same
seem
amount of time
crazy.
It took us to get here. Maybe less. If your uncle can
Like,
find
I know
someone
we don't,
trustworthy
but,
to
like...
patch up the Enterprise.
I wouldn't be
Depends on
upset
where
if
we're
I
putting you
did.
to port, mind.
Yes. It's
Like,
not
my
as if
teeth
we
are
can pretty
mostly
sure
okay,
whatever we
but-
choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting,
Wonder if they'll ever figure out technology to, like, actually regrow teeth.
pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about
Like, with,
supplies
like, all
for
the
journey.
stem cell stuff, I don't
May not
really
be
see
easy to
why
come
not.
by in Ash.
Like, I don't know. Or you'd at least still need, like, a route to...
Your
I
brother's
don't know.
body won't
I don't
take
fucking
much
know, I'm
more
not...
of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
That'd be great, though, if they figured out how to actually just regrow teeth. If you, like, from none.
You've seen more
Yeah,
of
that'd
the
be
world
sick,
these
yeah.
past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Yeah, essentially bone regeneration. I mean, maybe they'll figure it out, I don't know. I mean, our technology's getting pretty crazy, so who knows? It just depends on... if you trust the technology or not. Yeah, why they haven't looked into, like, gene activation to regrow your teeth. I mean, there's definitely a lot of money in, like, dentistry, so I'm sure... there's not a lot of incentive to figure that out on their end, but... Oh, let's look at the hunt board at least. I was gonna try to log off early, but like, well, not early, but like my normal time. But if I'll at least let my oven ding. At least wait for my food to be ready. It bugs me right now, yeah, not knowing if I'm hit over. Yeah, I think because the dental industry, yeah, it doesn't want to find a kid. Right, yeah. That's like the most human thing. Like, there's nothing conspiracy about that. It's just, like, job preservation. Like, you don't want to put yourself out of a job. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Even if it is, like, even if it would better society as a whole, it's a tough thing to put yourself in a position and be like, well, this betters everyone else, but now I'm fucked. What am I gonna do? I spent all this money in dental school. I get it. Sucks, but I get it. The Valkyrie told me of a colossal beast they encountered on their journey. Hear them tell it. Aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. Yeah, another chimera. Guessed it might be not, but a mirage. A phantasm. Brought about by the desert heat, but they swear. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes ran. Is it just trying to tell me to go back where I fought the chimera? This isn't really a good hint. It's that desert, though, right? Yeah, mirage. Yeah, desert heat. So it's in the desert. That's all you need to know. It's in Becklemouth. Hey, Matt Henneman. No, didn't finish the game. I actually didn't do a lot tonight.
How do you...
We did have, like, one pretty cool scene involving, like, the Odin guy. Like, he cut the ocean in half, which was pretty rad, and we were, like, down there for a bit. But other than that, I've just been doing, like, side quest stuff, mostly. Three-headed terror, yeah. Could be another chimera. Yeah, this thing sounds like a chimera, too. Yeah, and we did get the naked people scene. And we got Shiva, so, like... It's not like we didn't do anything, but... After that happens, but mostly just side quest city.
Knowledge hoarded.
I think the red star is just a space hemorrhoid. Or just a sky herpy, maybe. They're trying not to draw attention to it, they're self-conscious about it.
Chapter before.
Oh my goodness.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
How many... We're missing... 2 somethings. I assume one must be Ultima, I don't know what the other one is. Odin's right here. And we're missing some other enemy we haven't seen yet. Which, like, I would assume is a chimera, but, like, we fought one already, so why wouldn't it, isn't it here? I don't know, we're almost there.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
I don't really want to find that hunt right now, though, because if I find it, I'll feel compelled to fight it.
Don't tell me the stew's awful.
The sound of ringing still.
But no, I have no, like... I'm under the impression I'm near the end, because, like, I have to be, because I'm, like, level 44 or something, and max level's 50, but... Can't be a lot of episodes left. We got the Ragnarok, too. Now I'm just kind of killing time a little bit until my food's ready. Then I will log off and eat. I will sneeze first, though. Pardon me. We're getting stuff. I mean, we could talk to Vivian. Get more set up for a potential icon battle. I gotta travel through something else next. Maybe there'll only be one other icon battle. I just assume Ultima is gonna turn into some big fuck you monster I have to fight with the Freet, but maybe he doesn't. Reminds me. I never really did tweak anything that the icons did. I mean, I say that, but I thought it was... Maybe it's an attribute. No, that's rhetorical. Maybe it's just whatever I have on a Freed. I don't know. Hey, Vivian.
I still say it were a compliment.
Oh, mid.
Say it all you like. Ah,
I think mid is
I was
best girl
wondering when you'd arrive.
in Final Fantasy
Please tell
16.
me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Maybe it's just me not paying a lot of attention. I find Jill dreadfully bland.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Her style of dresses
Go
doesn't
on.
really stand out.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine.
Mid's got some personality
We're going
to
to
it.
need a
He's
safe place to
spunky.
land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the
Yeah,
Great
man.
King
Yeah,
Bond
Mid's got that manic pixie girl vibe going on
Waloed's
with
borders
her.
have been
Whatever it
closed
is, I
outside
like
her
it.
since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Sure.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
I was about to say, he doesn't look
quite
like he's in his
untouched
40s.
by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack
Do I want? Well,
truly came
I kind of
from
am
Barnabas,
thinking about having some rice with the chicken,
one
but
thing
I don't
is
know if I
certain.
want
Waloed has achieved
just white
the
rice tonight.
impossible and made bedfellows of beast men. and
Maybe I should do
ether
something
animals
crazy like get soy sauce.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that
I think
you
that's
will
all I
be
need.
in
Like I
unknown
tend to put
territory
salt
set
in with the
foot
rice.
on
It's just
Ash.
use soy sauce. It's saltier
Much
than
of the
salt is.
continent has already been lost to the blight,
Maybe do that.
and what few ports
Maybe start
remain
soy saucing
will
it
be
up. Maybe.
fiercely guarded.
Let this
And
part
that is
play
to
out,
say
and I'm gonna
naught
go
of
eat
its
my
natural
chicken.
defenses. Offshore currents will
Winry
cast
from
an
Full Metal
ill-equipped ship
Alchemist.
out to
Okay.
sea one
The
moment,
wrench wench
and dash it
stereotype.
against
Yeah.
the rocks the next.
I don't remember Winry.
But then the Enterprise
She's
is
definitely a bit of
anything
a
but
wrench wench.
ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before.
Yeah. I mean, she's
Now,
Sid's
if only there was someone with an
relative. I
intimate
forget if
knowledge
she's
of
her
the
kid or
Shadow
whatever.
Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
But mechanically inclined. She just doesn't feel like an NPC to me.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard.
See?
But then, if it
Currents
wasn't
were a
hard,
right
it
bastard.
wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady
She's got a
Vivian.
personality to her that
If a few morsels
I like.
of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy
Jill
of
just
your
seems
thanks,
so.
I wonder what genuine intelligence.
Like I said, she just doesn't. Just nothing about her I find
Probably more
terribly
visits.
extraordinary.
Mid.
Outside
I
of
need
you
everybody
know
else now.
commanding Shiva or whatever.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's just how I feel about it. But if I were to actually sit down and pay attention to the story, maybe I'd feel a little differently.
Split the sea, you reckon?
Because as it stands right now, I'd say mid best girl. Let's get this squared away too, then log off.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid.
When I'm done this, I could
Your
try to watch
companions are
through like
kind indeed.
watch through the cinematics at like double speed or something.
I must.
And I mean, once I like just start reading like forums and stuff, I'll start putting more together anyway.
Yote, is anything the matter? You
I
seem
think Jill
troubled.
well enough, but I've missed a lot of this
Perhaps I
game.
might
I
be able to
couldn't,
help.
yeah, couldn't make any sort of informed decision. Like, yeah, like I don't hate her or anything.
Yes.
It's just she
Perhaps
doesn't really
you
do
might.
anything for me.
It's your brother. His condition
I
continues
just like
to worsen.
Mid's
though he
banter, I
does his
guess.
best to hide it. The
And,
lesion
like I
on
find
his
her
chest
outfit kind of
pains him more
stands
with
out. I
each
think
passing
Jill's
day.
color scheme doesn't really help. She has like the gray
There are
hair,
certain
and
elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse.
I
But,
just don't find her outfits really
but his
doesn't really
grace's
pop.
case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I
Just doesn't
consulted
seem to
with
stand
Talia
out from
and certain of
everyone
my
else.
comrades
I
among
don't
the
find.
Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands.
Don't mind me, just some surprise mystery drink.
But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
I agree, David.
Grows
Gladio
only where
is
the
definitely
ether is
best girl.
densest.
In Final
Figure
Fantasy
it stores
15.
in its stems
Gladio
helps
on
to
the
counteract
patio.
the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
I don't know how, but I need to try harder to make Gladio on the patio like a
Stonewater
thing.
itself is unharmed by the flood.
Like that
Yes, but
expands beyond the
I shall
Mega
go in
Harp
your
community. Like have it actually become a thing.
my lord.
Gladio on
Yet
the
to find
patio.
another source, correct?
I don't know why that's so
now, the
funny to
aqueduct
me,
is our best
or
hope.
why it was, but it
Besides,
just
I'm a
tickled me.
dominant. The ether
As soon
can't
as I
hurt me.
thought of it, I'm like, this is so funny.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here.
I mean, it was in the thick of COVID. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But I think it's funny. Alright, well. I think go save the game. And by go save the game, I mean save the game. Wonder how many save points you can have. Yeah, I think I can speak for all of us when I say we enjoyed it. Well, thank you, David. Well, there's like a certain amount of with just stuff in general that like if someone can be really enthusiastic about something, it can be infectious. And just seeing like how entertained I was by it probably helped as well. I don't know why I'm trying to justify it. Anyways, thanks for joining for another Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. I'll probably play it again Monday. Sunday, I'm going to do another AEW Fight Forever Create a Wrestler playthrough. So if you're watching this on the VOD, and you happen to be a member, and you don't have an AEW character, just leave me a comment saying what you want for a character, and I'll make them the best that I can. If you say stuff that I can't do, or otherwise I'm unwilling to do, I'll just work around it. Reason I say that is I'm wasting my time here. I'll talk about it more that night. So anyways, don't forget the Lard. I'll see you for more Final Fantasy 16 Monday if you're here for that. And I'll have a few Mario RPG shorts for you this week. So have a good weekend. And we'll catch you all later. Ugh. Where's the button? There it is.